Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I am back. Welcome, Dare, hey Nick Costa, and everybody else who is currently here. You've been lurking every stream since Dungeonborn. Oh boy, haven't we just started streaming Dungeonborn's already been mentioned, huh? All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, those were the days, eh? Hey Hero, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, fellas. So, I want to do something slightly different today. I am still going to be playing Barb, because I still think Barb is, like, the way to go. But I am going to try this Y-Hander, which is not a weapon that I've used ever. This is very much not a weapon I ever really use for myself. I usually go for... I've been going for Quarterstaff for a long time. So I want to see how Zwei feels to me. I also want to try Warcry. Treacherous Lungs makes Warcry last for 15 seconds, and the cooldown is only like 7 or 8 seconds after the timer ends. Which means that I can have Warcry up for like 60 to 70% of the entire dungeon. Which I think for Barb, since your health is so high anyway, might be pretty good. So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment for this. Hey Terrells, welcome. Terrells, I think I killed you yesterday. I was I think were you the dwarf warlock trying to go to hell? I think I think I killed you there. The only reason you play Dark and Darker? That's Hey, well, I'm glad that you like my content that much, man. I appreciate that for sure. Oh, guys, I've been working on my BIS kit, by the way. Let me show you this freaking kit I got. I ran this kit for 5 hours last night. No deaths. Easy farming. Players and all. I even almost killed another Bloodthirst Barbarian. I got to 1 HP, but he was also 1 HP. I was real close. He actually made me change my kit to make like a better kit to make sure I don't have that happen again, hopefully. Let me show you this kit I've been working up. We are 190 HP with this build. With my BIS kit right now. 190 with Savage or with Warcry. We're sitting at almost 230 HP. How insane is that? With 52 PDR. This kit, I've been face tanking. I was face tanking the Fire Colossus last night. I got a Tear of the Volcano that I sold for 70k. Yeah, I must have killed that boss like 7 times. And then I killed like everybody I saw except for the one Bloodthirst guy. Yeah, this is like... This kit is monstrous. I'm actually afraid to run this on stream because I feel like if I'm on stream, I'm gonna make a mistake and lose it. This is basically my offline free farming kit. Good luck. If you can kill me, well, the kit's yours, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, for sure. For sure. Also, that's also a part of why I want to use Zweihander today. I want to try to get better with the Zwei. I think my Zwei isn't, like, super great. I want to try to get better with, like, the movement of it. And maybe see if I can do any parries as well, if I can. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and do some games, eh? Ready. Do it. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. So I saw I saw Iron Mace made a statement this morning talking about the dupe and whatnot. It seems like they really like don't want to say that the dupe is like massively affecting the game, it seems, from what I can tell. I don't like entirely blame them because why would they want to admit that, but I definitely feel like they're maybe downplaying it just a smidge. You know? Just a little bit. See, this is what I'm talking about. I gotta work on my Zwei attack because it's such a long, it's like such a wide sweep. I'm not used to like having to move the weapon. I can't do it like Pete does. Ranger worth playing? If you're good at Ranger, yeah, I'd say so. That's really the key. If you're good at Ranger, yeah, I would say 100%. People be farming Troll Lake, alright. I do have Iron Will, by the way, so... Oh my god, there's already 3 people here? Okay, alright, we need to... Okay, let's... Okay, there's one on Troll. Fighter here. Am I dead? No. I'm not dead, we're good. Jesus! I just started playing, guys. This is the first game. We're just freaking... We're just in it. We're in it already. I just started. This is my warm-up game. Calm down. Holy sh... I just started. Can't I get one warm-up game without getting, like, gangbanged, please? Holy shit. Thank you, Insanity, for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god, man. Oh. Dude, I just started. Am I going live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube. I'm actively live right now. Dang. Everybody's in this game today. Oh my god, it's everybody. The whole lot. This fighter wants me for show. Never ate last... Dude, this is crazy. I guess we just run and get our skills back. I love the random ass skull bat that just comes over and hits me. I do love that, actually. I like that a lot. Great. This is so fun and entertaining for me. Yes! Yes, mage! Yes! Yes, mage! Yes! Get him! Get him! I didn't mean to use that pot. Yeah, I might be dead anyway. I'm just dead anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this game? What is this game? Help! I forgot the Charles Blood, help! What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? What is happening? That's my first game! What the? That was my first game! And like, of course, like the random ass naked fighter comes over when I have 5 HP. What the hell, man? What is this? And why does it feel like everybody's W keying me? Like, the fighter, sorcerer, the two fighters and sorcerer, I don't think fought each other the entire match. It was only me. That's it. Only me the entire match. I also forgot a Troll's Blood, which would have saved me there, and I just forgot it. Oh my god, man, what the hell was that? There's nothing I can do there. What am I gonna do? Play better? Should have played better. Should have played better, I guess. Holy hell, man, that was so nuts. That was crazy. What a first game. Holy. There's no, I mean, it's not from streaming. It's the first game of the day. I know it's not Stream Snipers. Holy hell, that was just like... Alrighty then. That was a game. Yep. That was something, alright. That was something. Holy shit, I'm frazzled. I'm frazzled for sure after that. That was... That was crazy. That was crazy. That was so insane. Holy hell. That was crazy, man. Wow. Wow, man. Alright, well. Pick ourselves up, dust off, and go for the next game, I suppose. I guess so. I guess so. Man, that was crazy. That was so crazy, man. I don't even know what to say. That is like one of the most hectic games I've ever had. And no one went for the guy killing Troll. People just let the guy kill Troll for free. No one ever went for him. What? Why is no one going for Troll? What is this? Why? I think I'm being trolled. What's going on? I don't get it. What's happening? What the heck, man? Okay. Man, these are expensive, huh? Oh god, these are terrible. I have the money. I might just buy this. Screw it. I'll just buy it. Whatever. Everything's inflated anyway because of the dupers, so You're not gonna get anything cheap anymore. Actually, I have 15k just sitting here. Anyway, this forest would somehow sold for 15k. I did not expect it, but I'll take it. I guess someone wanted to build a Abyss Ranger kit or something. Dude, that was so crazy. I can't even believe that was my... I just... If you're just now joining, I encourage you to go back and watch that last game I just played. That'll explain to you how I'm doing right now. That'll explain it. Also, I am so mad at myself that I forgot Troll's Blood. This honestly probably could have saved my life. It would have saved my life. I cannot believe I forgot it. The first game woes, I suppose. Killed that freaking stupid ass fighter too. Fighter W-keyed me the entire game. Kill him? Doesn't matter. Doesn't even freaking matter. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I bet it was from your side. I bet it was from your angle. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure that was very, very funny. I'm sure that was... Yeah, I'm sure that was great for you. I bet. Freaking I bet. Okay. Round 2, I suppose. Yep. Round freaking 2, I guess. Who knows what's gonna happen this game? Anything, I bet. Unique's why is overpriced? No. Everything is overpriced. The entire market is overpriced. It costs like 1,300 gold to socket a singular legendary. Like one socket. I mean, that sorcerer killed me because I started the fight at half HP after a third party with a goblin mage and a bunch of other mobs on me, and he didn't even kill me. He didn't, like, any sorcerer could have won that one, man. I was half health and getting chased by another fighter and a mage. I mean, what am I gonna do there? That was crazy. Where's this mob right here? Is it under the map? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, any sorcerer could have killed me there, man. Yo, session plan? I don't think Glock's been online. I haven't seen him. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's also like the worst possible module too. I'm not, dude, after the last game, I don't even want a boss. Apparently, we're gonna have to do just non-stop PvP, so why am I gonna boss? No point. I'll just worry about players. There's no point in me raiding your arena kit. I don't play arena. I'm not an arena player or a trio player. I'm sure it's good enough. There's no way I could rate like a kit. Like, I don't play those modes. If you know what gear is good for solos, then that's how I would build it for arena. Where are these spiders coming from? There's not even a spider pot in here. I don't even know. The dupe didn't impact the market? Right. Of course. You're right. Duping chests and gold doesn't impact the market for SDF. Yep. Barely. Yeah, I wanted to try this white today, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, troll pelts 8x their price over 3 days or 4 days because that's what happens at a normal economy. It's just, it's normal, guys. It's all under control. We might be here for a few minutes, just so you know. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It's a rogue against Barb. Rogue is so good, except against Barbarian. And also, I don't know what he's doing. So I'm not really exactly sure what his plan was there. I run the caves. Actually, I run the caves. Sir. Oh, he is naked. He is naked. Alright. Never mind. Wait, is he naked? Okay, he's like kinda naked. I don't know what this guy's running. This is really strange. He's like naked, but like actually not naked. This is weird. He's got like a good stiletto, but like nothing else. I don't know. Strange. Guys, it's not a problem. People duping hundreds of millions of gold, it's not even affecting the economy. The inflation from 5k to 40k troll pelts, that is a normal thing to happen over a 3-day period. It's completely normal. You guys are just hearing what we call fake news. You guys just don't understand. Boots are unique, yeah, but they're not good. These are actually real. I'll probably end up. Those are base. Those might just be vendor. It's only 4 strength. That's like a legendary, but worse. So. Hey, radio. Hi, man. I hope you like the content. Yeah, I'm happy to be back streaming as well, man. For sure. In PV, you can get 5k gold easily. Yeah, so like the inflation didn't happen only because of people's ability to make gold. It happened because people were duping gold and chests. And granted, it might only be like a very small subset of the community, but that does impact the market a lot. There's a reason that all the artifacts vanished over like a 2-day period. And it's because of the dupers, I think. It just makes sense. I feel like he's screaming too much. Like, is this guy actually doing this, or is he just trolling around? Is this troll actually dying? I don't really know. I've never done the troll as a druid before. Is that like a normal thing that he just screams over and over again like that? Yeah, I know it's a druid. I just don't really know like how he's bare form headshotting. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, he survived that? Holy shit. He survived those? Holy shit, he must be in some good freaking gear. Nah, it's too slow. Surge is too slow, I think. Druid is not weak. People saying Druid is weak, I don't think have actually realized how good Bearform is. Yeah, Druid is far from weak. Yeah, for sure. Damn, is he gone? Is he gone? I don't know. I guess, how easy is it to block Bearform was why? Because I'm afraid if I try to block Bearform and it misses one time, I die. I'm not exaggerating. One singular miss and I die against Bearform. I don't know how consistent it is. I almost had him low like twice. I almost killed him twice, but well, I think I actually lost gold this game because I had the troll squad. I don't think it's free to block the left click of Bearform though. I'm gonna be real with you. I think people are exaggerating how easy it is. I think he can definitely hit me. Just because a class needs expensive gear doesn't mean it's weak. Those two things are not correlative at all. Even if a class requires BIS to use, but it becomes really strong in BIS, it's still a good class. Because this is HR, not normal, so, you know. Good gear is kind of expected here. Or at least, you know, not surprising to see it. Jordas, I want to fight? Dude, there's like 2 minutes left in the match. What do you mean? The match is over. Nah, it's okay. Just tell him I said, I don't know who it is. Just tell him I said GG. I mean, Iron Mace banning dupers is kind of a given. You would think they would do that, right? I hope so. You never met strong bears like this? I've been fighting them for like a week and a half since I've been fighting them since Druid got buffed. Bearform Druid is really strong right now. People are definitely downplaying the like strength of how good Druid is at the moment, for sure. They're really tanky. They do a lot of damage and they attack really fast. It's like a mixture of all three. I mean, you saw him like basically stat check me, right? Like he's just as strong as a barb in melee, but he actually has the spells to heal himself in reset fights, which is really like quite good. Yeah, Druid's very versatile at the moment. I'm not saying it's broken, but it is very strong. You know, for sure it's strong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lost money that round because this is probably vendor. It's not vendor. Who's buying this? I feel like no one is buying this. I mean, I'll list it, but I guess, you know, I guess it's kind of like, I guess a legendary with 3 strength would be expensive too. So I guess someone will probably buy it. I didn't think it was worth anything, to be honest, but it's only 4 strength. They would need like at least 6 for me to like consider it like a good piece. Like, I guess I would use it, but I probably wouldn't buy it. Oh, wow. Wait, that rogue? This stiletto is worth a lot. Oh, dang. Okay. All right, well, that rogue I killed actually had, like, a decent bit of money. He paid for my troll's blood, at least. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I thought I was leaving out of there with nothing. I didn't know that stiletto was worth so much. You haven't been following me? That's okay. Better late than never, right? No problem. I wish I could have saw that Druid's gear. He had to be in some freaking abyss, for sure. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. You know what I am missing on this build? Armor pen. Armor pen, I feel like, would be really solid for this. But this was just gear from my stash, so I, like, didn't go for it. But I don't know, I feel like having armor pen on, like, all my pieces would be quite nice. How much does it, what does it cost? Or how much armor pen can I roll? 2%? Not that much, but I'll take anything I can get, really. Even a little bit of armor pen is nice. I do have 6% on my pendant at least. So that's like okay. I think I have what, like 10% armor pen? 11 now. It's not great. It's okay. I prefer to have it like at least 20. I mean, I guess I could technically swap the action speeds Y for a armor pen's Y, but I think those are expensive, right? Oh wait. That's not too bad. Honestly, yeah, I could use the armor pen. I'm good with that. That seems good. You're using my barbarian build on water map? Which barb build? Zan? Which one specifically? The Rage, Savage Roar, Lungs build? My stats? We're at 173 health, 43 PDR for this build at the moment, and 20 action speed. 1 armor pen is equal to 1% fizz power if they have 50 PDR. Yeah, but that bear had 65% PDR, which means the armor pen would have been like really, really valuable, I imagine. My Bloodthirst is safely tucked away. This is my biscuit. I don't know if I want to use it on stream. I ran it for 5 hours last night. I had some pretty like interesting fights. Actually, you know what? I have let me see if I actually know where the fight is. I had a Bloodthirst versus Bloodthirst yesterday. Isn't that crazy? I thought it was crazy, at least. Yeah, I ran Bloodthirst for 5 hours, yeah. Or maybe 4 hours, whatever. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't exactly know where the, I don't know if I exactly know where the fight is. So I don't know if I'll be able to show it to you on stream or not. I'm doing like a very quick check to see if I can find it. I'm not gonna sit here long. I thought it might be interesting to show it to you, but oh, actually, you want to see something kind of funny? Wait, actually, I do want to show you this. Hold up, I do want to show you this. Okay, so there are people in the under map. Okay, so you know this elevator here? The elevator that goes down to Colossus. There are people, you see them right here. There's people camping on the ledges, and they wait until you drop down to open up the door, and then they jump down on you while you're opening and they kill you. So this cleric is pretty geared. I actually didn't see him, but I was gonna but I'm usually like really cautious on jumping down, so I usually jump to these ledges first, just like as a safety thing. So I jumped, so I didn't see that cleric. I did not know he was there. So I was doing the shrine to go down to see who was fighting boss. I jump here, and then I look, like, I'm still, like, sitting here just, like, waiting, and then I see this guy just, like, sitting here. So, yeah, PSA, if you're going down to fight the boss, watch out for ledge campers, because you can't actually do anything to them. Like, it's a completely, you know, you can't actually reach that area. So just, like, you know, just a little FYI. Also, you want to see how crazy Bloodthirst is? Look at this. This guy's geared, by the way. It took 5 hits, but that was through a geared Smite DP cleric build. You know, when you consider the Smite DP part of that build, that's like that's pretty solid, I would say. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's what I was doing off stream yesterday for a bit. I don't know where the Bloodthirst fight was. I can't find it. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Weathers is just so expensive right now. It feels like really hard to do that. To run it on stream. I'll be back in 1 minute, fellas. You and your buddies have been farming that boss with Bloodthirst? Yep, it's literally free farm. The Bloodthirst kills that boss completely free. It's even solo, it's almost no risk. The only real risk is PvP, I guess. But the Bloodthirst is so strong that, like, it's gonna take a very special fight to lose that thing, I'm imagining. Gold Dude fixed? No dude, no idea. I don't know. I haven't noticed the patch, so I'm guessing no. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for today. Don't really know. Well, I don't really like the I'm not really a big fan of the water map though. Uh, Zill or Lil. That's the only issue. It does sound good though. I'm just not really a big fan of it. You don't risk PvP, they guard the arena while you do boss. You haven't seen a single team down there in 3 days. I'm not surprised. Although I'm willing to PvP with the Bloodthirst. In a sense, I'm willing to PvP. But usually that's just because, you know, you're bound to find at least some people down in the, you know, in the caves down there. Well, usually we get patches on Thursday. I was hoping we'd get a patch to fix this gold dupe. I don't really know what's going on over there. How often do troll pelts drop? I think I heard 5% is the drop rate for this. Yeah, pretty sure it's 5%. Well, I bought that Bloodthirst with PvP money. I didn't. It's not like I got it to drop or anything. I just bought it for 4 spectral bags before the bags became like overpriced. I think I was at the time it was 200,000 gold for the Bloodthirst. Honestly, I've probably already paid for a good majority of that Bloodthirst though. I got a Tear of the Volcano from the boss and so many legendary and unique gems from the gold pile too. And I got a gold coin bag from the gold pile down below too. So, I feel like I've made like a lot of money off that thing already. But it's really hard for me to justify running that weapon off on stream. It's really hard for me to do that. Just feel like it's not a good idea. Like it's also harder to play on stream. Like I usually play worse than I do off stream because I can like focus more, you know. Four Bloodthirst equals 1 spectral bag. Wait, what do you mean? You cannot... What do you mean? You can't get 4 Bloodthirst for 1 bag. What do you... I don't... Yeah. What do you mean? Oh. Nice miss. Unless you mean 4 bags for 1 Bloodthirst. In which case, yeah, that's what I paid for it too. Fix the market bug? It's not a market bug, it's a duping problem. You think Cortez is better than Ruckless Bardiche? So you're a little crazy about you're a little crazy. At least a little bit. Someone down below. Now there's no way, right? I guess it's possible. Oh, I would love to see like a massive ban come through, yeah. For all these dupers, for sure. Door is probably open, right? Dang. Pink skull bats bad. Can I even actually, like, fight this guy holding this corner here? I'm not sure if this is, like, possible. Like, quarterstaff I could. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is where I think quarterstaff is actually just, like, better. But I don't know if I can bring, like, Zwei plus quarterstaff. That feels like a little bit much. Also, this room is, like... This room's also really, really good for, bards. Because it's really, like, open. And you have, like, the jump gap there. I think I need him to actually come and fight me. How do I do this, actually? I don't know. By quarterstaff, I know exactly how to play this. Do we just, like, have to wait? Because he's too fast. Like, bards are usually, like, 310, 315 movement speed. I feel like, right? At least with Ale they are. So it's kind of hard to, like, actually catch them. There's another player here. Yep, there is totally another player. What? Oh, so now all the players are... Okay, now we're just, like, the whole lobby's here now. Jesus Christ. Alright, we went from Bard to Bard Warlock to Bard Warlock Barb to Bard Warlock Barb Rogue. Game's still fine to play. It doesn't really matter if the stuff is duped or not. I mean, if you're good at the game, it won't really affect you too much outside of, like, you know, everything being screwed up with prices. The game is still, like, fun. Dude, this is so crazy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, why are my lobbies so sweaty today? This has been, like, every game has been a sweat fest. All of them. This is so nuts. Jesus, man. No freebies today. We're just... That's not true. Fighter can survive a landmine rogue. Not only Barb can survive that. Fighters too. If they have enough HP. Also, you only hit me one time, so. Oh boy, oh boy. Just in a infinite standstill, I see. I don't even know what the best play is here. I have no idea. I don't even know. What do we do? We're just in like a non-stop, like 3 or 4 player fight, and no one's like dying, it seems. What's the play? Yeah, you think I'm stupid? Yeah, what you think? You think I'm dumb, Rogue? Got born yesterday? Apparently you do. Yeah. Like that guy wasn't tailing me for 5 minutes. Like he's not. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Like I thought I heard footsteps, but even if I did, even without footsteps, like that rogue, it's so like telegraphed. Like we all knew he was gonna be like exactly right there. Well, we got some gear finally. Took all day, but finally actually got a win. That's good. Not really our fault though. Like we just been having some crazy games today. Like super crazy games. Barbarian very scared of Barbarian. At least that Barbarian is. So my Warcry, by the way, it lasts for 15 seconds and it's a 6-second cooldown after after that is gone. So it's it's worth using the Warcry ability through doorways in case of like landmine rogues and stuff like that. There's no downside to it because the cooldown is so short. You might as well just do it. It's like a safety check, you know. Rogues or any other bullshit class that's like sitting behind a corner or something. Just gives you more health. It makes us go from 173 to 204, so it's a pretty big difference. That was a pretty decent come-up game, I'd say. Alerting people of your location? We're a barb. Who cares? We're a barbarian. We might as well have a red blip on the map. It doesn't really. I don't need to be hidden. Yeah, but there's no third party happening there. You're just gonna be fighting me because I'm not yelling for players. So if anything, I'm fine if you come over and fight me. That's what I want. That was pretty decent money from this rogue. Not too bad. Probably, what, like 5k? Maybe around 5k? Oh, this cloak he had is, this cloak is actually pretty valuable, I think. You might be able to sell that for like 2,500. Yeah, so like I get that you can hear the war cry through modules, but I'm just saying, like, as a barb, that doesn't bother me at all. Like, if, you know, I don't mind if people want to come fight me. Like, I would fight at the end of the game there if people wanted to. I mean, you know, the gear I had was like okay, but it wasn't BIS or anything. So I would have been happy to have more fighting there if someone else wanted to. I wanted to fight the barb, but the barb wouldn't fight me. He just kept running. So not a whole lot I really could have done against that barbarian there, or the yeah, it just is what it is. So yeah. Well, I got lucky and I purchased my spectral coin bags before the inflation like truly hit. If I had to buy the bags now, it would be pretty bad, yeah. I really am just not as affected by it, but it's still like pretty annoying. Spectral bags are still 90,000 gold, by the way. Like, they're very expensive. I was thinking of trying Hunger, yeah, but we don't have any info on that game. So, thanks, Powerbomb, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Cyclops does not drop pelts, no. Cyclops is, like, kind of not worth killing. All the drops it has are terrible. The only reason to kill it is in hopes that someone kills Troll, so you can hit the double pile, and that's basically it. Rubies were not 1,000 gold, I don't think, like a week or two ago. I'm pretty sure rubies were selling for like 500 or 600 at most. They've at least doubled, I think. They're 1.4k now. Okay, well that's even okay. So they've like tripled in price. No, I would say I don't think they've stayed stable. I think they're like kind of a lot too, right? I thought so. If anything, rubies should be a better investment in general, just because of the fact that they hold their value through the wipe, right? Because you always need rubies for like socketing, even in like the late parts of wipe. He must have been rushing the troll boss. Yeah, technically diamonds are better than rubies, but if rubies are cheaper than diamonds, I think they're better to buy. That's kind of how that goes, I think. Because rubies should always remain higher than the other diamonds, but diamonds have more flexibility. So technically diamonds are better in a sense. Do you guys think the Viking sword is enough DPS against classes like Bard, who's running away from you? Like, if a Bard is kiting with a survival bow, do I just W key with Viking sword and attack him, like, regardless of what he does, you know? Like, is it I don't know if it's I feel like it might be easy to parry a Viking, though, so I'm, like, a little bit worried about doing that. But if he's kiting, I can't actually hit him with a Viking, with a Zwei, so... I don't know if there's like any other realistic play there, unless he's in a corner or something. I haven't really figured out that one yet. Cause usually I just use quarterstaff, but I don't have it, so. Oh, they're gear? Well, I'm talking about HR Bard, so just assume that they're geared. Because they usually are. I've been seeing some really, really bissed out Bards recently. Is he going for copper or something? He must be copper farming. Because he looks like naked. I would think it'd be easy to parry too, yeah. Resourcefulness in PvE is cancer, Kyle. That shit is so stupid. It's so dumb. I don't see how that's even fun for anybody, realistically. Who's having fun with that, man? It's just like PvE griefing, basically. Right? That's how I view it, at least. Because your only goal there is just to screw other players, right? Oh my god, I'm dead. Wait, I'm dead. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Wow, that was way more than I thought it was gonna be. I think that Hydra actually screwed me. Wow, that actually... Oh, it was Dark Offering. Oh, I didn't know he had Dark Offering. Shit, that's why. Honestly, that was way too much damage. Okay, it was Dark Offering. Shit, I didn't know he had that. If I did, I would have, like, kept backing up there. Well, it was Dark Offering. He does, like, 50% more damage, so... I just didn't expect it. Does the Hydra also benefit from that damage too? By the way, I think I like Quarterstaff more than Zwei. I don't really like Zwei for these fights. It feels like too bulky and large. Like you're too constricted on where you're allowed to swing your weapon. I think my other build was better with Rage and Savage Roar. I think this is just a better setup. You need the Rage for movement speed, and Quarterstaff just feels like a better weapon. Hydra skills too. That's crazy. Yeah, that's super crazy. But I'll never use that on caves, though. It's not worth it. Because you can't even use the ability at the end of the game because of the rockfall phase. And it's also not very fun to have to reset yourself every, like, minute. Because everyone usually runs for me in PvP. So, I personally wouldn't use that build. But it's definitely strong. If it wasn't so cumbersome to use, I would probably use it. But yeah, it's like super cumbersome for me at least. I did try it off stream and it didn't feel like super great. Like the damage is great, but that was like about the extent of it. Which is kind of a shame, but you know, kind of is what it is. Yeah, if I realized it was Dark Offering, I could have just ran for like 2 minutes and just waited for him to like have to reset, and then he just kind of dies. But yeah, I think for solo play, I think the Rage Roar is better, so that way you have the movement speed to fight that. It is super AIDS resetting every. Yeah, it is not fun at all to have to reset every 60 seconds. I don't care if it makes you insta kill people. I don't want to have to reset every 60 seconds in a fight, like especially in solos. I can't play that, man. Not me at least. All right, well those are not worth that. That is not. They're not. It's not that good. Yeah, definitely not that good. Okay, those are also not really worth it. Our quarterstaff's just overpriced now, because I feel like this isn't even worth 2,000 gold. It doesn't even have 2 weapon damage on it. It doesn't have 2 damage, and it doesn't even have 4 rolls. So what are we paying for? Is that even worth it? I feel like it's not, but there's no other options. Dude, these dupers just ruined everything, I swear. These prices are so much higher than they should be. For sure. Yep. Damn duping, man. Sucks. Wait, I'm not paying a sapphire for magic resistance. That's ridiculous. What's even, I guess, headshot damage? I think fizz power is better than headshot damage. No, we can get headshots pretty easy. I don't want to pay a diamond, though. Diamonds are too expensive to pay for, like, a quarterstaff roll. I'll just go for buff duration, I think. Extend my abilities a little bit. I don't want to pay for a diamond for a quarterstaff. It doesn't really feel worth it to me. Not for this staff, at least. It doesn't even have 2 damage on it, so it's not, like, that good. If it had 2 weapon damage on it, then yeah, I would pay, like, diamonds to fix it up, but not for that. It's just not even worth it. Yeah, unless you're already rich like I am, the economy is completely cooked for, like, every other, like, average casual player. If you want to buy any gear, you're gonna have to pay you're gonna have to pay insane prices that are, you know, like, it's definitely something, man. Then you have Iron Mace telling people that the market is not messed up from people duping hundreds of millions of gold, which is just hilarious in itself. I don't know. The season's been good, but their thought process on the duping has been, you know, a little bit questionable. Not exactly sure what's going on with that. Not exactly sure what's going on with that one, man. Yeah, we saw basically every artifact in the entire game get wiped off the market in 3 days because all the dupers bought all of them, and all the good gear is now to the point where it is so expensive that I don't imagine most people are going to be able to afford that gear anymore, unless you're someone like me who has like an endless amount of gear and gold, because I'll never run out. Like, it doesn't really matter what happens to me. I could die over and over again and I'll always have gold, but not everybody has that luxury, so not really sure what's gonna happen with that. Bonk Wizard viable? I mean, yeah, but Barb is kind of like not fun to fight as Bonk Wizard, so it's good. I just don't know if it's really good for the current meta. Oh yeah, all prices are hyper. Like, literally everything is hyper inflated now, price-wise. It's all inflated, man. Yeah, that's just what happens when people are duping. That's just what happens. I mean, if just 100 people dupe infinite gold and infinite golden chests, and then they buy everything off the market, it affects the entire player base. It can be 0.1% of the pop doing it, and it doesn't matter. It still ruins the economy. So, yeah, it's kind of a shame, to be honest. Like, at the spot we're currently at, it's definitely. It is definitely unfortunate. It's already been proven that there was a dupe. Even Grayson said on his Discord yesterday that there was a dupe going on. And he said that he didn't want to say more info, so that way it wasn't exploited more. The devs have literally said there's a dupe. So, I'm not sure who's coping when Grayson himself said that there's a dupe. I don't know how that's. I don't really know how. I don't really understand the logic there, man. I'm not trying to be mean, but like, the devs said it themselves. So how can you say that? How can you say there's not a dupe? I mean, did you not see the screenshots with people that had like 40 golden chests? You think he got that legitimately? And if you think it's a mass conspiracy and he didn't dupe those chests, it means that he RMT'd for them, because I don't think there is any feasible way for someone to collect that many gold chests. No, this is not speculation. There's been screenshots, videos, and Grayson himself put a message out in Discord yesterday about it. Yeah, this is not speculation at all. No. Well, even if they... Oh my god. Okay, well. Quarterstaff is not so good at hitting around that shield, is it? I guess not. That was fun. Okay. I'm gonna die to a skeleton. That's right. Yeah, that's pretty much how it happens, yeah. The dupers, they dupe. Even if they get banned, they send the gold and stuff to other accounts, and or they RMT the gold, so they make money, and then it doesn't matter that they get banned. It's like the general, like, you know, order of operations for them. They can't fix it. It's, the whole wipe is probably cooked as far as the economy goes. You can't fix it. Like, what can they do? Even if they ban the dupers, like, the damage has already been done. And even if you roll back, like, it's probably still, like, done. What is a rollback even gonna do for us at this point? I don't even know. I'm stuck. Well, I was stuck for a minute on that little corner there. Like, I was like, I don't know, I was like sandwiched in that little crevice. It's funny, you know the dupe is bad when stinky sticks are going for like 40 to 50k plus. Because it's like that artifact's not even worth that money. So you know something's wrong when stinky sticks are going for that, you know? Yep. You know it's freaking wrong, man. When's Bloodthirst video coming? Whenever I get it edited down and ready to go. I did get a few fights from yesterday's offline streaming, but I don't know if I have enough for a video because a lot of my time was spent boss farming. Well, the screenshot can be used as evidence when it's looked at alongside video evidence too, and Grayson saying there's a dupe. The screenshot, I would say, is valid evidence if you're considering the other fact that there's alternative evidence to also support it, you know? But anyway, realistically, like, what does Iron Mace even do at this point? They roll everybody back and then everybody's mad because the honest players get screwed. They don't roll people back and then the dupers are basically winning because everybody's RMTing their dicks off. People are selling gold for tons of money because they're just getting it all for free. I don't know, man. The whole wipe, it like feels like it's like it feels like it's super cooked, man. I don't really know. I'm still gonna play because I still liking the gameplay at least, outside of maybe Barb's eating a nerf. But I don't know. I'm kind of befuddled right now as to what Iron Mace can even do. I don't even know like what the play is. Oh my god, no way that did me. Also, like almost dead too. Sucks even more that I just got hit. I just gotta hope no one's here. We're okay. Everyone's playing Bard. Yeah, Bard is the only class in the game that I actually deem comparable, like, in terms of tier to Barbarian. Jolly Time Bard is A tier. Or, S tier, I mean. It's really, really strong. Not even mentioning the boss utility that Bard has access to. Just the PvP alone is S tier. Because Ale Bard is really good. Like, really, really good. The fire boss is pretty annoying to fight. I'm gonna be real with you. It seems like if you're a bard, it's okay, but it just has so much HP. I did it with Bloodthirst, but that's, you know, an exception because it's an artifact. So. Wait, double unique? Pretty good. Unique. Oh, that's actually a good unique. And that's also a okay unique. Alright, well, that's nice. Pretty rare that you ever find anything on that table, let alone two, like, decent unique, so. Bloodthirst is currently 4 spectral coin bags last I checked, so it's about 400,000 gold to get one. Here is 70. I think you can guess why it's 70, but what do you think? Why do you think Volcano's 70k Forsaken? I'll give you one guess. Because I bet you already know, and you don't even know. It's actually, well, there's one obvious answer and one less obvious answer for the tier. It's a quest item. There you go. You got it. Right on the money. It's a quest item that comes from one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Like right next to, I guess, like Wyvern. There you go. You already knew. No, you need 10 of them for the quest, the cosmetic quest. So that would be the big reason for it. Barbarian can kill the Colossus, the Fire Colossus, but the third phase feels very RNG to me, so I am hesitant to use, like, good gear to fight it, because I feel like I'm just going to end up dying to it. I got pretty close on stream yesterday, but I couldn't, like, quite get it. This is probably my last pull. This area here is kind of like, it's kind of greedy to wait any, like, too much longer than this. Not even worth grabbing that birdish. I don't think I got anything else that was even good from this pile, so I think we're just gonna leave it. Yeah, good with me. Let's get out of here. We'll make our way to the elevator, I think. Barb is not the only class that can compete in solos. It's just the most consistent class in solos. A geared Bard is debatably more scary than a geared Barbarian. But Bard is also a little bit more work to play, so most people don't play it because they don't like the music mechanic and all that. So, like, it's just generally less played, just in general. And outside of that, there are definitely other classes that can compete. I think the game is actually relatively balanced right now. But Barbarian is definitely the outlier, I think, next to Barb. What is this? Dude, what the hell is this? Like, come on, dude. This is why I leave early. Because of this kind of shit. What even is this? This is like the exact reason that I don't wait till last minute to leave a match. How ridiculous is that? Come on, dude. Give me a break. There's a Dark and Darker market graph that I saw posted on Reddit that shows the exact point in time that people started duping. That shows that the increase was not very natural. I'll pull it up if I can find it and show you like what the dupe actually did to the economy. I think people might not realize like quite exactly how quickly it scaled to the prices we're at right now. See if I can find it. Let's see. So we'll do Spectral Coin Bag. Okay, I'm not exactly sure if this is even the right. I'm not sure if that's like the right one. Yeah, I think I would have to go to the Reddit and find what website people are using to monitor the weekly price for Dad. Okay, well, that's a gold selling site. That's not what I'm looking for. If you type Dark and Darker Market Tracker, the literal fourth one down was apparently a gold site. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, sorry, I can't find the market site, unfortunately. I can't find like the history. Basically from the picture that I saw, you can see that like things like troll pelts and spectral coin bags were hovering around like maybe 5 to like 30k. Like, you know, like 5 to 10k for pelts, and then like somewhere around 30 to 35k for coin bags. And then you can see right as the dupe started, the prices like tripled over the course of only 3 days. Like it wasn't it wasn't natural increase. Like, it wasn't just simple inflation. It increased to a point that didn't make sense. I can't find the graph, but it's on Reddit somewhere. Darker DB. Is that the site? Oh, do you actually have to download it, or can you use it on the web? So this is what I'm looking at right now. Apparently this website can be used to track stuff, but I don't assuming this is it. I don't know how it works, though. It looks like you have to download it, and I don't want to download something right now. So I'm not entirely sure. Although, wow, is this like a live feed of the... Look at this. This is live. Like, you can actively see stuff being listed here. Do you see this? That's interesting. I didn't know this existed. Anyone else know about that? Because I was not aware. It even tells you how many players are on the game. The player lobby and dungeon, too. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know about this. It provides an in-game overlay. It does? Is that, like, allowed? Do other streamers use it? Is it okay? Oh, it says no DLL injection or hack, so I guess it's allowed. Oh, it gives you statistics? Wait. It tells you the rolls that it can roll, like the maximum? Is that what this does? Wait, it just does what Iron Mace should have done years ago. Why am I not using this? I mean, if this is allowed by Iron Mace, then I would totally use this. I've been wanting a overlay to show, like, the total stat possible rolls for a long time now. And I never understood why they didn't add it. I didn't know there was a add-on for it. I'm assuming that's allowed, I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess it's like... Oh, yeah, I used to use Overwolf for Hearthstone. I guess it's kind of like that in a way. You can look up prices mid-game while using it. Yeah, that sounds really nice, honestly. I might have to look into that one. How is it now allowed? Well, I don't have an answer for that question. Hearthstone mention? Yeah, back when Hearthstone used to be good, Andrew. Back in the day. Back in the day. There was another one called Market, but it was kind of B tier compared to Darker DB. I wonder how many people are using that add-on. I wonder if it's a lot. I also wonder if it's technically allowed by Iron Mace or not. Because if it is, I'm totally gonna use it like on stream. I would consider using it. Once it's allowed, that is. So in the game, in like the little video it was showing, you would hover over an item, and on the left side it would show you the max rolls of every stat, and then it also gave a market price for like the rough cost that it was worth. So it would help you like determine what to bring out of the dungeon with you if you're not super familiar with stats. I'm generally okay at figuring out what's worth money. So it's not like super needed for me, but it's nice quality of life, honestly. I wouldn't be opposed to it or anything. Well, people are saying they've been using it for multiple seasons that have never gotten banned. Also, people overlays like that for multiplayer games are like somewhat common. Again, Overwolf for Hearthstone is a great example. That shit, like stuff like that's usually fine. And if people are using it for multiple seasons and not getting banned, it's probably fine. Hey, thank you, Lemon, for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I mean, if anything, you would think Iron Mace would want to promote something that makes the game more user friendly. Not punish people for it. How much of it to suffer and play melee sorcerer? Uh, why? What? Why though? Is the question. You know, actually, Ranger's a class I've been considering playing more, but I feel like my Ranger's not like very good, so I'm not sure how like good that would even be. I also consider playing some more Encore Bard as well. I think Bard, well, Encore Bard's not meta, but I think Bard is currently like pretty strong. It's like the other S tier class, so can't really go wrong. Trying Bonk Cleric, tips to run it. In Squire? Not really. Use the Lycan or Crocskin if you can, because it's BIS for normals. At least for low gear and Squire stuff it is. You see more Bard in HR solo than any class? I see more Barbs and Rogues, but Bard is a pretty close third at this rate. She's a really strong class, honestly. You know, I'm not even exactly sure what Rangers are running right now. Because there's not a lot of Rangers that I see. Do they run, like, Survival Bow? Do they run Recurve / Longbow? Do they run Backstep? Do they run, like, Shotgun? Even though I don't really see a lot of Shotgun anymore, so maybe not. I don't really know. I don't exactly know what Rangers are doing. Double shot and quickfire. I've never heard it called double shot. I always call it triple shot. Because I think it used to be 3 arrows, no matter what bow it was, and then I think they changed it a long time ago to not be the same across all bows. So I just always called it triple shot. But I guess double shot for longbow is technically correct. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not the guy, like the go-to guy for Ranger gameplay for sure. Shotgun was not. Oh my god, the sniping screen's still up. Sorry, I haven't been in here for long. It was a late match. I'm glad I double checked. Yeah, I'm in game. Yeah, it hasn't been long. Yeah, it hasn't been too long. So I double checked to make sure. Yeah, we spawned like 2 or 3 minutes in, so however long it was. Just making our way to Cyclops. Like goes Barbarian, when a ranger comes, you hide. Well, you bait them. Like the point of whenever I'm fighting a ranger, I wait around a corner and wait till they get impatient. If they push too close, they die. That's usually how that goes. Dude, the stomp combo into the beam is so mean. That shit is ass. Get like 1 tap from that. Been 1 tap by that so many times that I'm learning Cyclops. Made me so mad. Remember when Cyclops rock phase was like basically RNG too? Yeah, that shit was pretty stupid too. I kind of hope they do to Fire Colossus like they did to Cyclops, and they make the final part of they make the 3rd phase like less RNG, like similar to what they did with Cyclops, making it feel like not as much RNG. I don't know if people agree with that, but Fire Colossus feels like kind of silly to me. The 3rd phase, like it feels like if the boss just moves in like the wrong spot, it's just so bad for you. I'm stuck. Okay. Got a Mystic Gem, which is kind of nice. You see strength rangers with longbow. Yeah, I wish I liked ranger more. I just don't, I don't know, I've never really liked the class in solos too much. I've tried it a few times here and there, but I don't really like classes that like primarily play range. I don't mind range, but I like having both melee. That's why I play Bonk Wizard. Wait, I am going the wrong way. I can just go up this way. I like how the first few games I played, there was like 4 people a game, and now there's... I don't know, it's definitely feeling a little bit more empty than it was. RNG, I guess? Because I'm on the same server as I was with the other games, so... Yeah, I'm guessing it's just like random. You know what else is annoying? Whenever I try to play classes like Wizard or whatever, and then I have to go down here and hit the gold pile, I get stuck in a corner against a barb and die, because I have no kiting space. Makes me very sad. Anyone else hate that? Come down here, and then like, it's always like the super geared barb that comes down, and you're like, well, I can't stack check the barb in melee, so you just kind of die. Would love to see an artifact come out of this thing. I know it's possible. Yeah, this is a death trap room for every range class in the game against barbs and fighters. It's true. Slowest staff swinging? Yeah, we're only at like 18% action speed with quarterstaff out. We're just running like random gear from our stash, so it's nothing too crazy or anything. That's why. I just have so much gear that it's hard for me to justify buying stuff on the market when I have... Oh, when I just have so much stuff just sitting in my stash, you know? That's true. You could use traps to keep you safe down here. It's not a terrible idea. It could work, yeah. It still feels like you're in like a really bad spot though. We gotta leave pretty soon. This is probably the last hit. I still gotta loot the chest and then head to the elevator and make sure no one's like camping there. Alrighty. Anybody else kind of wish that Iron Mace buffed the loot drops in Goblin Cave Cell? I kind of wish that Goblin Hell didn't feel like either you boss or you don't do anything, because the loot down there doesn't really feel like it's worth it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Anybody else kind of feel that way? Like, whenever I do, like, random looting, I feel like I never get anything down there. There's not a lot of chests. There's like, a lot of, like, annoying mobs that take a while to clear. It's just a lot, you know? High risk, medium reward. That's probably, yeah, that's probably about right. Like, it's not the worst loot in the world, but it's definitely not good enough to incentivize you to go down and loot it. Quite frankly, I think the loot up here in caves is better. I think the loot up here it's just better, I think. The thing is, the Goblin Caves Hell doesn't have a key room. So the fact that you can get a Mystic Gem up here and then go for artifacts and, like, the pile just makes it feel better than going to Hell where there's no, like, key options. Now, if Goblin Caves Hell also had a Mystic Gem room... Wait, that would be a good idea. It has a key room? Well, no. You have to kill the boss. There's not a key room like the Mystic Gem room. Because Goblin Caves has the double boss room, and then it has the Mystic Gem room. Goblin Cave Hell does not have a separate key room. You have to kill the boss. If Goblin Caves Hell had a key room that used a mystical gem, so if you got a mystic gem on floor 1, and then you could use it on floor 2, so you could have, so it's like higher reward for going down a floor, that would actually, I think, be a good incentive. They do, but no key? Well, it's not a key room, though. You don't need a key for it. There's no key. It opens by the boss. By that logic, the double boss room is a key room, and I wouldn't call that a key room. A key room indicates that you're using a key to open the door. There's no key. What do you mean, yes, you do? What do you mean? There's no key. What do you mean there's a key? You kill the boss and you open the door. You don't pick up a key from the boss to open the door. It opens because the boss is dead. There's no room in Goblin Cave Hell that requires like a mystic gem to open it. It's you kill the boss. There's a dwarf key room, but they didn't release the key yet. Okay, but if there's another room, you can't open it yet, so what does it matter? Okay, but can you open it? Is it currently active for looting? Because if it's not, then the argument's irrelevant. So if there's a loot room, but you can't open it, then what does it matter? What do you mean? I mean, sure, that's great and all, but until we get a key, the argument still stands, right? As of right now, there is no key room until they actually add the key to open it. I guess you can call it a key room, but it's not openable. I want a key room? Well, yeah, but they have to release the key. We have to be able to open it. They need to actually add the key into the game. It doesn't do me any good if... It doesn't do me any good to just have a room that can't be opened. What's that gonna do for me? I guess we can look at it. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like... It doesn't really do either of us any good if the room is just something to look at, right? I don't know. I was not aware that there was a key room at all being made. This is news to me. However, there basically isn't a key room until they actually add the key. So, like, that's great. I'm glad that they have a key room being made, but until it's actually in the game, it doesn't really do me any good. So, you know, whenever they want to add that, I'd be happy. Because at least that would give you, like, more incentive to go down there and all. That would be very nice. Technically, there's a key room. I mean, I guess if we're gonna be technical about it, I guess you're right, but you're right. But at the same time, I'm also right. We're both right here. I'm pretty sure. We're like arguing semantics or something. Surely it's something like that. I don't know what happened to my lobbies. They were super busy, and now they're just dead. I didn't change servers. I'm on the same server. I don't really know what's going on. Like, my first game of the day was like 5 people, and I was getting just completely like ganged on. And now we're I don't know. We haven't really been seeing anybody. Hey Grucci. Hey Sneakers. Welcome. Welcome. I mean, yeah, I mean, ultimately, that is a good point. Ultimately, the whole point of what I was saying was that the loot down below is not good enough, except for killing the boss. And then the argument was that you were saying there's a key room, but the key room is not openable, which means that the original argument still stands, that the loot is still bad, because having a key room that you can't open doesn't help anybody. Something like that, yeah. You saw a clip of a druid in the lava key room? Wait, druids can loot the lava key room? Why is it always the druids, man? Wait, that's actually, like, game-breaking that they can do that. I probably... That's actually really bad that they can do that, actually. Oh, boy. Okay. I wonder if Iron Mace even knows about it. They're probably not even aware. If they are, it's been, like, under the, you know, radar. Not getting in there legit? Well, are druids ever doing anything legit? They're always doing stuff like that. It's always something. New controversy? Well, I will say that druids getting into that room is probably slightly less bad than people duping as much gold as that's been duped, but that is still, like, a problem that should be fixed for sure. There's good loot on the boss, because the boss can drop the tier and the artifact, so, like, that loot is fine. The pile loot is fine. But the boss is not fun to fight, and it feels very RNG dependent on the third phase. Because the boss attacks and gets to, like, the edge of the map, you have to back away, and then he starts spamming range and just, like, you just take so much damage. It feels really bad in that third phase. I hate that the arena is so small. I really feel like the arena is way too small for that third phase. If the arena was the second phase size and slowly reduced, it would not be as bad. It would not, and it's like a DPS check. If you take too long, like, you just die for, like, you can't, like, kill it. It's really annoying. So. Fix an issue where players could enter the boss room before defeating the Fire Colossus. Oh, they did fix it? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. You don't think the third phase is RNG? That's crazy. Maybe I'm just not good. Maybe I'm just not good enough then, because it feels like it is to me. Honestly, I consider just using Troll's Blood to help me learn how to kill the Colossus. Paying 2,000 gold to kill Colossus is probably an okay investment until I learn it properly. I mean, it's better than dying, so, you know, there's that. It's that third phase that really screws me. Oh, okay, so Mr. and Jamora, they patched druids getting into the boss room, but the druids are getting into the key room. I don't think that's been patched. I don't think. Alright, that's -1 blue pot. Why? Oh, I didn't bring 6 like I usually do. That's why I always bring 6 pots. He's gonna... Dude, I hate barbs that just run all... You're a barb, just fight me. I guess, was he low from the goblin? I don't know, but... Jesus. Why play barb if you're gonna run? I just don't get it. That's the whole point of playing barb, so you don't have to run like that. The whole point, right? You think, at least. Glock hasn't been online, I don't think. I don't even know where Glock's been. This guy's like, he's literally just running like the cheese, like one-shot, like naked barb build with Reckless, I'm pretty sure. He has no risk, like why not just fight? I don't even know. I don't think that does anything. I've been told that dropping their gear doesn't actually work. I don't think it does. I got a tier yesterday, Blue. I mean, we could try to kill the boss, but I'm probably gonna lose this kid if I do it, just so you know. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to run a really cheesy barb build, run no shirt, reckless attack, and you will you have a chance to one-shot like every geared player in the game pretty much. If you get one headshot, you can actually just kill everybody. It's really cheesy, and it costs you nothing. Just grab like a few like trash like purples and a purple weapon, and yeah, you can do whatever you want. Yep. It's one of the cheesiest builds in the entire game, I think. Shirtless, like lizard barb or whatever, with Reckless. Because it's no risk to you, and it's 100% a ward, because you can technically kill everybody in the game. cost you what? Maybe 1,000 gold. You need like boots, pants, gloves, no hat, and no shirt because you don't need it. And then you just need like a trash Y. It's probably even cheaper than 1,000 gold. It's probably like 600 or something. Yeah, I always try to bring at least 2 stacks of blue pots if I can. Seems to be good. Oh god, this is the worst room in the game. It spawns you right next to the freaking boss. The mini boss or whatever, if you don't get out quick enough. I try to be quick, I don't want to aggro that. Prices aren't gonna come down. Like the dupings, the damage has already been done, Richter. Yeah, I don't foresee the prices going down for the rest of the wipe. If anything, I think they're still going up in price because it's the damage. It's the damage has been done. Like, what are you gonna do? The only point of Goblin HR is boss. That is it. There's no other point to coming down here. Yep. No other point. Yeah, I've been trying to kill this thing with quarterstaff, but I've been struggling. I've been told that it's way easier as a bard, from what I can tell, so I was debating on just playing bard down here. Thinking about it. And then you have like the ale healing too, which is like really, really good. You know? There's no fix. It's too late in wipe, I think. I feel like the whole wipe is the damage is done, you know? Well, man, if I can keep this up, this would be easy. Now, the first phase is not the hard part. The hard part are the other phases. I need him to get closer to center. Because the ball, it's gonna start very soon. I called that shit. Called it. I knew it. If I can do this, no damage with quarterstaff, that'd be crazy. That's not gonna happen, but I'll try. I'm putting the omen out there already. He's getting too close to the wall, the lava. That's damage. Oh my god, it's not damage. Oh, I took damage. Yes! I did it! I finally did it! Oh my god, that's the... Oh my god, I finally did it. I just had to... Oh my god, finally. That's so exciting. Yes, we did it. We did it. Dude, we died like 5 times yesterday trying to do that shit. Oh, that's so sick. Wow, I finally... Oh my god, I can finally do it without the freaking, without the, Bloodthirst carry. Oh my god, that's so sick. I was wondering how the fuck I was ever gonna kill that thing. Alright. I think killing it with Bloodthirst yesterday actually helped me too. I think even though it was like super cheesy, Bloodthirst makes it like a lot, like it's very forgiving. So. I feel like I was doing just enough damage to kill that thing. So basically you need gear to kill it because I think the gear might have like been part of it too. I don't know. Can't get artifact? I think the answer is no, but you can still get some good stuff from the pile. It's still worth hitting. You can get gold coin chest, gold coin bag, uniques, gems. You can still make a lot of money from the pile, even without it. If you can. I don't know if artifacts are able to or not. I've never seen one. That fight might have been a good... I wonder if that's a good enough example. Are there enough boss guides out there? Is that even worth posting at this point? Debatably, I feel like there's enough boss guides already out there that I don't think I actually need to do that. That was a clean run. That was a clean fight, though. We almost took no damage. We took, like, very minimal damage from fire, and that was, like, that was it. And I think that was, like, just almost unavoidable damage. You don't think there's a staff boss guide? That is actually, I think well, actually, there is one staff boss guide, but the barb that did it is doing a crazy strat that is way higher level than what I just did. I did it the easy way. He did it like some crazy non-stop attacking way that most people are not going to be able to do. So, it might be worth making like the video out of it just because that's like pretty, I thought that was a pretty straightforward fight. Yeah, the boss can drop a 70,000 gold gem, and it can also drop artifacts. So yeah, the loot's actually worth it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the staff seem pretty clean there. If I can just do that every time... So also, getting the boss to get to the center before third phase started made a world of difference too. I think that made my life way easier. I'm glad I did that. Like, so, like, hit it for a while, then just try to, like, make sure you adjust it to the center. All right. Is this double actually even worth looting? Maybe? Armor pet, that's 100% worth. Getting pretty close on time here, but we should be okay. By the way, it's never worth mining the obsidian. If you want to mine, just go mine copper. If you're going to be down here, you should hit the pile. Any rogues? Nope. I know 9 resourcefulness boots. Those actually might be, that might be good for PvE mode, honestly. Those might sell. Is that good money? I feel like that might be really good money. PvE Biss. Yeah, I gotta check the price on that for sure. That might have been our biggest drop we've gotten from that boss for that run. I think so, at least. I'm curious now. Gotta take a look. Okay. 9 resourcefulness. Oh my god, there's no other ones on the market. There's none. We have the only pair of boots with 9 resourcefulness. That's pretty good. How do we even judge the price of this? Okay, so there's a pair of Stitch turn shoe at 9 resourcefulness. There's dashing boots with 9 resourcefulness. It depends on how good you think strength is. It looks like that's gonna be worth like... These are only 3k. Yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be worth at least 7k. But it's 5 strength, which is better than these stats. Like, agility's bad. Will is bad. Buckle boots are okay. I think 5 strength is better, though. Although, I guess it's debatable. For PvE mode, it might be better to have strength for boss killing. So, I don't know what it's worth. 6K seems too low. You think 15K? I think 15K is fair. Since it's like, it's kind of unique. It might be up for a while, but we'll try to sell it at 15. I'll try it. That would be decent for my wizard, actually. I'll move that to Wizzy. I'll be back in a minute. Well, the reason those are good, the reason 9 Resourcefulness is good is because PvE is very cheesy, and it's all about having high resourcefulness. So those boots can be used to basically cheese out, like, it's just very cheesy, pretty much, to try to, like, loot faster than other people. I would say it's good. Agility's good in PvE. Is it? Just because of, like, just movement speed, or what? What makes it good there? Because I thought it was all about resourcefulness. Well, man, if we can consistently kill that boss in HR, our best money-making method is going to be PvPing down towards the boss, and then just killing anyone else who's down there, and then killing the boss for ourselves. That's 100% going to be our best way to make money. Like, the drops from that boss are good. The Tierra Volcano is 73k right now, and the boss drops it, I believe, 10% of the time. So on average, you're making 7,000 gold per boss kill, and then of course you can get artifacts too from it. So like, it just has a lot of good drops, and I think it's 1 in 22 for an artifact. So, you know, 1 in 10 for 70k, 1 in 22 for an artifact, and then you also get the pile down there too. That seems pretty good. Not killing it without bloodthirst. Did you not just see me kill it with quarterstaff? Did you not just see me kill the boss like 5 minutes ago? I literally just did it. Yeah. Now, I don't know if I can do it again. The consistency is going to be the key here, but if I can get enough reps on the boss, I feel like I can probably do it consistently, hopefully. Wait, his artifact rate is 1 in 60? Wait, that's it? Ghost King's 1 in 22, right? Why is he 1 in 60? That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure? Like, are you, like, what? Wait, why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would he only be 1 in 60 if Ghost King's 1 in 22? My video on Bloodthirst, you were hating on the loot? I wasn't hating on the loot, I was hating on the difficulty of the boss, because I feel like it's way easier to kill Ghost King, and I still stand by that, by the way. Ghost King is still definitely better. Ghost King has better artifact drops. Most people seem to agree that Ghost King is easier, even if you're playing solo. Seems to be the general consensus, at least. But if I can get those Tears of Volcano from that boss, even if I take a death here or there, I'll still be up. I'll still be up on money. Because the 70k will pay for multiple kits of mine easily. Because I usually build, like, not super Abyss, so. As long as I can kill the boss enough, it'll be profitable over the long run. Even if I make a mistake and die every once in a while. Just can't die too much. Jesus. Yeah, again, most people agree that Ghost King is the easiest boss. So, yeah, my hate for the boss is warranted. I still think Ghost King is easier, considering it's supposed to be a trio, or like the hardest boss. If it's on the bottom floor, right? Like, I think Ghost King is, quite frankly, kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of weird that it's that way. Also, Ghost King doesn't have a phase where the arena shrinks and you basically are in a do or die because you can't escape from it because there's too much lava nearby. Like your gear is gone. Like in the third phase, if you take a single hit, I don't think you can get across that lava without dying. Like you're dead. So Ghost King doesn't have anything quite like that. Like not to that extent at least. You can always run out of the game. That's always an option. So the suck phase? Yeah, but that's not quite the same, I would say. That's more of just a mechanic that can kill you, not a phase that makes it impossible to escape. You know, I feel like that, I consider that different personally. You can't outrun the third phase? No, you can't. I considered even popping a Troll's Blood before the third phase starts, just to make it 100% safe that I kill the boss, but that's expensive. You're talking like 2,500 gold per boss kill. That's a lot of gold. Also, Ghost King as like a duo, you can completely cheese that suck phase anyway. You run outside of the arena. Oh, we got a in progress. There's gonna be people down here. We should probably chill for a minute. I don't want to get third-partied while bossing. Oh god, I hope it's not a Bloodthirst Barb. I don't think I can kill a Bloodthirst Barb with this kit. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope it's not Bloodthirst. Please. Anything but that. I don't think they're rolling back, no. I doubt it. It's been too long. There's no way they're gonna end up rolling back. I would be shocked. Also, the jump for Ghost King's pretty easy. As someone who barely kills Ghost King, I had no problem dodging it when I played with Glockton. So, I really wouldn't consider that much of an issue at all. I know there's a player here. There has to be, because I joined in session. Well, yeah, I guess the lag can get you killed, but that's more of a gameplay issue, not a hard boss mechanic issue. That's like Iron Mace's like problem to fix, basically. Okay, no one is here. Maybe the person that's here is just like a quester or something. I guess. Let's see, went the other way. Could have used the other elevator. From my experience, it's like 9 out of 10 people use only that elevator because it's the easiest to get into. Just a food for thought. And no, they did not. I need to get behind it. Okay, well, I need to like actually get behind it. It's not cooperating. Let's try this again. Alright, let's lure it back to the center and then try to actually make it slam so I can get behind properly. I think we're good now. There we go. Okay, we're good. Had to set up. I don't know what it is, but when you're on the right side, I feel like it doesn't block 100% of the time. But the left side does. It's so much easier, and I have no idea why. It's like, it's just more consistent. Also, quarterstaff appears to be 100% block rate. Yeah, it seems to be 100% block right here. Yeah, so for this phase here, when he goes down to the ground to do lava, you need to put your weapon away first and then start swinging, or you'll get hit by the lava. Yeah, I learned the hard way that you have to do it that way. Also, don't be greedy with hits. Like, you gotta be really careful. If you get hit by this move he does, it's a lot of damage. That's a good example of not being greedy. I could have gone for an extra hit, but if I mess up, I just get hit for half my health, so. Unless you have really high action speed, I guess, but my action speed's not super high, so not quite high enough. Oh, good. Third phase already? Oh, shit. We're doing good. Okay. Also, Iron Will, you can't get knocked back by the boss, which makes it easier than other classes, as for that mechanic at least. Yep, so this mechanic again, fist out, run, and then hold left click strafe around the boss. You can usually get a full 4-hit combo on him before he stands back up. This is his roar, the arena shrinks. This is where RNG is kind of a bitch. Yeah, this is where the RNG of the arena comes into play. At this point, we just gotta kill him as quick as we can. Quicker the better. This is the part of the boss I don't like. Sometimes the arena just screws you because of where the boss passed to. And it feels like it's completely random. But you just gotta be patient. Yep, you just gotta be patient. You can't overhit, because if you get hit by a single swing, you're dead. Like, you're actually dead if you get hit by any of those swings. Because you can't out-heal it. The arena's too small. So. Bad. Yeah, those are all terrible. Use rage to reposition. Yeah, rage is also good too. Yeah, I utilize rage there too. Oh wait, my blue bandage. Oh. There you go. 2 for 2. Good sign. Pickaxe? What about pickaxe? You don't need one. You don't mine obsidian down here. Just mine the gold pile. It's better value anyway. No, blood exchange is not good. I tried it. Blood exchange is terrible. Yeah, trust me. I already went down that path. It's really bad. I tried. I don't like it, at least. Like, you can, but it's so minimal. I don't like it personally. Yeah, Liar increases our looting speed, yeah. I'd rather have Rage Roar for PvP than run like, Blood Exchange, which I consider a bad skill. So. No, pickaxe is not better. The lyre's increasing by interaction speed by a lot here. I'll show you on the way out what it is. Yeah, if it wasn't for the RNG of the third phase, I honestly would not mind the boss as much. The arena just needs to be a little bit bigger. And then if they want it to crumble, it should crumble starting from the second phase size and then crumble from there. Not from the, not like, it's just too tiny. I've expanded my horizons. Well, I've always kind of killed some bosses. Like, I've done, like, I do, like, Cyclops every once in a while. I don't think you can get an artifact from this pile. I've been told that you cannot, so... We gotta get ready to go. Those are like bad gauntlets. I don't... Maybe those are worth something, but I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm fine with this. Well, the gems alone, I would say it's... I mean, we got like 2 like legendary rubies from that. That alone is worth almost 3k right now. Just that, like, those rubies alone. The gold pile is definitely worth it, regardless of the artifacts. I think so, at least. Kind of hard to think it's not. Dang, I'm gonna need to list some of this stuff for cheaper. It's not selling quick enough. Oh, this isn't worth as much as I thought it was gonna be. That was like barely even worth it, honestly. I'll just keep the ring and just use it for a kit. Although, the rolls on it are kind of like whatever. Not how I would personally build my stuff. It can drop Life After Death, Cinder. I don't know what else I can drop. I just know it drops those. By the way, I know it goes against the grain of that video we watched yesterday from Falcon Mage on how to do the boss. I actually do not think you want to start the fight with a magic pot unless you get to a spot where you need to use it, like you don't have position. The speed to use a magic pot seems to be too slow unless you can position yourself quick enough. Like, at the very start of the third phase, you need to be behind to the left. You cannot be too far away. If you end up getting caught outside of that position at the start of the third fight, he might hit you for a ton of damage. So if you can get a magic pot off before and make sure you're in the right spot, I think it's fine. But you have to make sure you have the action speed to support it. If you get caught using a magic pot and then you don't have time to like start blocking, you're going to take too much damage and it's going to be really hard to finish the fight, from what I can tell. It's really, really unforgiving. The magic pot's great for absorbing some of that fire damage, but you have to make sure you're not using it to your detriment too. It's probably more of like a experience thing, I would say. Just something to keep in mind. Action speed is 14%. It's pretty low. With weapon out, we do go up to almost 18 because I did grab an action speed quarterstaff because our stats were a little bit low on that end. This gear is like kind of like whatever. It's not like that good. So that's why our action speed's so low. Felling for boss? No, you would not use felling. The whole point of the boss is that you're using the staff so you can block the attack. I don't think felling has the same block as the quarterstaff does, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna say just straight up. I don't think that's probably worth it. Yeah, that's the issue, pretty much. It's not that a magic pot is bad, it's that the timing is very tight. If you do use a magic pot, you need to make sure that you do not, like, basically throw away the fight because of it. If you can get one off, though, it's 100% worth it. If you can, that is. That is true. Felling was good when you would just smack the boss for like 10 minutes, and that was like the whole fight. That is true. For what it's worth, the boss is at least a little bit more interesting than it was when it released, but it's still, like, I think needs tuning. It can work. I mean, you could try it. I don't like the felling, so I wouldn't use it personally, but you could use it if you want. The key room on the lava map is not active. There's no key for it yet, so effectively, no, there is... Yeah, effectively, no, there is no key room until they add it. You just need to wait for that door to open. Looking for any reinforced chests. If I got a mystery gem, I would definitely go use it. Sometimes I've seen a few spawn in this room, but I don't see any. Well, I assume life after death is still a good artifact, right? Like, I'm assuming that that's still considered one of the meta ones. So if you get one of those, like, yeah, you're kind of chilling. It's not the reinforce. I don't know what the name of it is. The chest that drops the mystic gem is what I was looking for. Whatever that thing is called. Like, to give you an idea, if I kill the boss with this kit and I get a life after death, I can probably buy 10 of these kits, if not more, because of how expensive they are. Like, it's probably more than 10, honestly. I could probably fit into multiple, like, really good kits with that money. If I wanted to sell it, that is. Yeah, it is a super high return if I get an artifact with this. Life after that's just 2 chests. Holy shit, is it really? That's crazy. Oh my god. Kills it with only throwing axes. I've done it in previous seasons, but it's not gonna happen with this kit. We don't have enough damage. I would need an inventory of nothing but axes and probably movement speed. I've done it before. Movement speed? Oh, not super great. It's pretty slow, I think. So like maybe 295, 8? I don't think we're above 300, so. Don't forget, life after death also benefits from the berserker too, being maxed out. Yeah, so our speed is 295. Also, our interaction speed with Liar goes from 22 to like 43, so it does make a pretty big difference. It's pretty noticeable. Honestly, it's kind of sad that no one comes down here. Like, I'm not opposed to farming the boss, but I would be interested to see. I would not mind like fighting some people as long as they don't like attack me while I'm trying to kill the boss. If they just wait till after, like, I'll fight them. I don't care. What server are you on, Blue? Alright, I'm gonna get behind it at the start. Play this correctly. Last time we didn't start behind it, so it was a lot harder to start the boss. Asia? Really? Asia's full of people farming this boss? Interesting. Oh, God. fuck? There was 2 people. 2 of them. Damn. Well. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. I mean, yeah, not much I can do about that one. I was gonna use the elevator, but the bard literally ran in the second he died. I didn't even have time to, like, do anything there. Yeah, Bard is technically the best. Bard is always the best bosser in the game. Bard is, yeah. Bard is great at PvP, and it's a superior boss class. Always has been, though. That's not a surprise or anything. Yeah, always has been. Whoa, that's cheap. I was paying 2,500 for these yesterday. I wonder why there's so many. Not complaining, but yeah, those are super cheap. 2,000 is like nothing for those. That was crazy. I can't believe I got jumped on like that. I mean, there's nothing I really could have done there. Really. I think I played that, like, basically the only way I could have. Like, I even backed away and de-aggroed the boss. How could I have expected, like, the bard to jump on top of me there? I don't really know. It's so rare that anyone ever uses that elevator, too. That's, like, the first time I think I've ever even seen someone use that elevator. So, yeah, I don't think there was any way I could have possibly guessed that one. That's, like... that's just, like, unlucky, really. Yeah, kinda just unlucky. I don't think I would have played that any differently if I were to like do that again. I don't think I would do anything different. I feel like, yeah, I at least said it. I can't think of anything I would have done differently there. I think that was like fine. Yeah, that's okay. I don't feel too bad. It was a 2v1. I almost beat them both anyway. If I wasn't so low from... And I bet that bard... The first bard was very geared for sure. I know he was. There's no way he wasn't at least somewhat geared there. I never said they were teaming, but I did get 2v1'd. I mean, if you watched it, I mean... You saw the fight, right? Wait, that's like super cheap. Wait, that's like so cheap. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like really underpriced. Yeah. Would have been happy to buy that. Yeah, that kit was pretty like mid though, so I don't really feel too bad about losing that kit. I still have plenty of barb stuff to go around anyway, so it's fine. I also, my rogue, I could always grab gear from my rogue too. My rogue has a ton of stuff from when I was playing that class more. How much strength for Barb? I don't know. I usually focus on action speed more than strength for the most part. Although this kid has a lot of strength, which wasn't exactly intended, but... Actually, we have so much strength, it's kind of bad because rage won't scale as well. I should actually trade some of my strength gear for other stats. Like reinforced gloves, for example. Get some more health. We actually, the perfect strength is probably 35. That way you hit the 50 cap with rage, I think. Because of the soft cap. So technically speaking, this is probably not the best way to do it, I would say. You want to be technical? But being like high strength in general is always good anyway. It's kind of a, it's like a fine, it's like a dance. You gotta like kind of figure out whatever works best for you. Boss runs have been good. I only died because of the 2 bards that attacked me at the same time. Wait, Terrell, wait, you were the Squire bard? Wait, were you really? Like the one that third partied me from the other bard? Was that you? Because a bard jumped on top of me at the top of the elevator and then you ran in and one-shot me. Is that you? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Just tell me what you want. I don't care. I'm always fine getting the gear back. It wasn't like a super crazy kid or anything, but yeah, I'm still down. Do you want to meet me in trade shop? Yeah, I've been killing the boss, yeah. I've killed it twice today already. Boss has I only die because of the player action. Oh, you were trying to kill the other bard? Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, it was just bad timing for me, for sure. Are you still in game, Terrell? Or are you out? I'm good whenever. You're in trade? I don't know what your character name is. Do you not want anything for it, Terrell? I usually offer stuff. I'm not like I don't like need the handout or anything. Hey, Medic, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing all right. What are you forgetting? Well, honestly, at this rate, if I don't even care about handouts anymore for this season, who even cares? People are duping millions of gold. Why am I gonna feel bad for taking stuff? I've always been against handouts, but why am I gonna feel bad if people are duping millions of gold? Does it even matter anymore? Is there even any seasonal integrity left? I would say no. I've always been anti-handout, but who even cares anymore? The economy doesn't matter anymore, so I don't even really care, to be honest. If they don't want anything, I'm not gonna press over it. I mean really, like, should I feel bad if someone wants to give me something when the duping has been so horrendous? Like, should I really care? I'm all for playing the season fairly and all, but if other people are doing that shit, it makes it kind of hard for me to want to like be fair too, you know? You know I'm always been like very anti-handout on my streams, but it's kind of hard to like care when that shit's going on, you know? Sure, you can have some kind of agreement there. I mean, like, really, like, if I take a few thousand gold of stuff from someone that doesn't need anything because they don't need the gear, like, am I gonna feel bad about it? Honestly, not really. I mean, I'm personally anti-handout, but again, like, I just can't really feel like I really care. If people are gonna dupe like that, like, what does the economy even matter at this point? I feel like not really. I mean, there's guys out there with 50 golden chests that they didn't get legitimately. Who cares, man? Really? Like, who cares at this point, honestly? It's stupid, but it's kind of true. I'm not saying I like it, but it does feel that way. I also realized the anti-sniping stream was up. I forgot it was up. That's why I was talking about that. Yeah, I was trading for the gear back really quick. But we're good now. We're chilling. Yeah, I didn't like expect him to like I didn't expect to trade him for stuff back, so I wasn't expecting to do it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like I'm all for playing fairly and all, but it's kind of hard to care when the whole season has basically been diminished to, I don't know, what it is now. God, 3 spits in a row. Give me a break. I mean, I'm not saying you have to, agree with me or not, but the economy does feel like it doesn't really matter anymore for the rest of wipe. I'm just playing this game for fun at this point. You got a chest by farming 4 spec bags? Would it be? I don't think they're gonna roll back anything. I think basically I'm gonna treat this season now as just like I'm just gonna do whatever. Like the money doesn't really matter at this point because everything has been basically tainted. It's like everything's like it's like fake gold. Because when you put that much gold into the economy that's illegitimate, I feel like it takes like a part of the game away. So as far as this season goes, I'm you know, my morals are long gone, I would say. You know, honestly, another kind of valid point is the amount of deaths that I take on stream that are illegitimate from people joining from like being sniped is something that I never have to deal with off stream, and the games are so much easier off stream. A part of me almost doesn't even really feel that bad, because I definitely take deaths that I take only because of streaming. So like I'm still against handouts personally, but I don't know. I feel like my opinion might have changed a little bit on that front. It's really the economy changes that like soured me though, 100%. The duping that went on really soured that away. Like I would not fault any streamer this season for taking handouts with the way that shit's been going. That's actually the first time I've ever taken a handout, by the way, for this season. I've always given stuff for it. I already have an endless amount of gold. Taking handouts for me at this point is almost irrelevant. I'll never run out of gold at this point. I don't know if you actually realize how much gold I have. It's probably in the 2 million range. It's not liquid. Like, it's kind of liquid. It's in gems and bags and stuff, but I probably have about 2 million gold right now. And that's all legitimately gained. So. I'll never run out at this point. It's just not gonna happen. Someone's already doing boss? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay. I'm gonna sit in my special spot and wait. Nope. Well, here's another way to put it. I cannot use artifacts on stream because it's not worth my own. It's like, it's too expensive for me to run because the risk of running artifacts solo on stream is very high because of people joining like from stream to basically grief the run. So realistically, either A, I only run artifacts at the very, very end of wipe when the gold and stuff doesn't matter anymore, or we just stop caring about my own morals for handouts. One or the other, basically. The blue buff is fire resistance, yeah. Someone's killing boss right now. I'm just being patient and waiting. I am personally a believer of if someone is bossing, I kind of, unless I'm like really trying to learn the boss, I just go in there and kill it and just like fight him and then take the boss over. For this boss though, I would rather just sit here and wait. If he dies, I'll kill it. If he lives, then I'll go fight him afterwards, you know? You know what though, Foxy? Even with anti-sniping screen, it's not a guarantee. Unless you know, because of the continuous dungeon, you can join into my match even after I'm already in. The only way to truly avoid it would be to do a delayed stream, and I would have to delay it by multiple minutes, and I really don't like delayed streaming, so. Yeah, this is a PC game, yeah. Yeah, like, look, I'm not saying you gotta agree with me or not. I'm just telling you my own personal reasoning as to why it is hard for me to really care about taking handouts at this point in season. It's not even, I'm not even justifying it. I'm just telling you straight up, I just don't care anymore. Yeah, delay, it's like, yeah, like, delayed streaming sucks. I don't want to do that, so. If that's a Bloodthirst, I don't know if I can kill it. I think it's a Barb. But I legitimately don't know if it's possible to kill a Bloodthirst Barb. I don't know if I can. I'll try, but it's gonna be really hard. How many the economy? People have been duping for the last like 4 days, and it's made everything skyrocket in price to the point of being almost impossible. It's really everything's really expensive right now. Buying Trolls Blood at the start of wipe is good. Yeah, Trolls Blood at the start of wipe was like 600 gold, so yeah, they've tripled in price at least. Trolls Bloods are always a good investment. Yeah, I personally do not like having delays if I can help it. Duping as in duplicating, yeah. Like duplicating like gold chests and gold. Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing it for the last like 4 days. Hasn't been fixed yet as far as I'm aware. Trolls Bloods are required for endgame PvP, especially when you have artifacts, so they tend to get pretty expensive. This is such a gamble. If this guy has... If he has Bloodthirst, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I can kill him. I actually don't know. Speaking as someone who's used, who has used the Bloodthirst, it is one of the best artifacts in the entire game. It is really freaking OP. I tested it on a dummy, and it was taking 10 damage tick per second for 5 seconds from the bleed, not 6. I don't know why, but yeah, the bleed is actually more damage than it says on the weapon. So you get hit by it one time, and you take 50 bleed damage. It's something. It's, I guess, magic resistance will help, but. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, all that talk about Bloodthirst, that doesn't matter because he died. Alright. It could have been a Bloodthirst, though. It could have been. I need to get behind him whenever he does, like, the slam down. I'm not gonna have time to hit pile, but I'll still go for the tier and stuff. Yeah, you guys would be surprised at how many Bloodthirsts I've seen farming this boss down here. It's a lot. Like, this isn't like an uncommon thing. It is very common. It's a reasonable fear. Or a reasonable thought, I promise. I'm not exaggerating, I swear. Just trust me. Just trust me, I swear. Oh, I messed up. Too greedy. Next time he does a slam attack, I'm gonna pump another pot. Oh no. This is where it starts to go bad. Yeah. Snowballing. I think I flubbed this up. I'm running out of time. I'm actually getting a little worried. I might actually just leave this match. I'm kind of worried on the timer. I don't know. Do I have time for this? I'm a little worried. Why would I loot that body? It's a Squire barb. Who cares? It's here to— oh shit, yeah, I'm done. I feel like I'm too rushed right now. I'm way too rushed. That barb left me with like no time to fight this thing. What the holy lag. Yeah. That barbarian just messed everything up. He took way too long and then died and then messed up the fight for me. Yeah, I feel I'm too rushed. I can't kill it when I'm that rushed. So the run is just scuffed. It's already over. That barb really screwed the pooch on that one, man. He wasted so much freaking time. Yeah. I really don't even know if I don't know. It's just I don't trust it. I guess I should have ran in there and killed that barb. Maybe I should just freaking kill him. Because I'm confident I can kill it if I am not like pressured by that. So yeah, maybe that is the play. My dex, 22% plus another 8 on the quarterstaff right now. Yeah, I've already killed the boss twice today. But that fight started so late because of that barbarian that I just didn't like quite have enough time. And then I made like a little bit of a mistake there. And I couldn't recover in time. Bloodthirst? Oh, I'll show you what Bloodthirst is because I have it. It's this. Every time you hit somebody, they take bleed damage, and you also self-heal yourself. It's super broken. Yeah, this artifact is busted. Yeah, it's like almost silly how strong it is. That's my yeah, I got a tier. No, not today. I got a tier yesterday though, when I was farming it off stream. That barb on the ground didn't have a cloak. He's definitely Squire for sure. Oh, is it the sniping screen? Oh, here. I'll show you what the Bloodthirst is. It's this. Cost me 400,000 gold for this thing. That's how but it's broken as shit, so. Yeah, I realized. I fixed it. I fixed it. No, I don't do quests, so I couldn't tell you what quest gives what. Viola better than Bloodthirst? Viola... That's debatable, honestly. Viola's really good. I don't know which one wins. I think they're both comparable artifacts. Yeah, I would say they're both super good, personally. Which just shows you how strong it is, because Viola's pretty broken, too. I would say that a Bloodthirst Barb can definitely kill a Viola. I think it's doable. Bloodthirst has a lot of range, so even if you're slowed, like, you still have the range, so you're not really... I don't know. I feel like it's comparable. Oh, it's definitely easier to use because the Viola is, it doesn't, like, get clonked on by walls and shit like that, so there's definitely some advantages to it. But I mean, but the Bloodthirst is really strong. I'm just trying to, like, make that clear. Bloodthirst is one of the best artifacts in the game, I think, right now. But there are some other very good artifacts, too. So, you know. Although Bloodthirst is like BIS for PvE. Because it like self-heals, so like you're basically... You can take hits and it never really matters. You kind of get to skip the game, you know? Fulgor, Bloodthirst, Viola, Frere. You think so? Why is Fulgor better than Viola? I am not friendly, buddy. I am definitely not friendly. There it is. I just had to wait for his skill to be gone. I'm waiting. He can have smite. Yep. He can have smite all he wants. I don't care about smite. I care about PDR. I win that with my skills if he doesn't have the PDR skill. Sick. He might be geared, honestly. Not that good. But I'll take it. I don't want that. I'll just take his jewelry and stuff. He can have, yeah. He can get that back from the merchant. I did not want to fight him down below, so I'd rather kill him up here. It looked like he was gonna go. It looked like he was going down, so I wanted to get him out of the game before he came to my level. Hey, thank you, Fake Vlad, for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. got a little stop on the way. You got some, got that little bit of extra money. Not bad. What is that worth? Probably, that's probably like 3 or 4K. Actually, probably not 3 or 4. That's probably like 1,000, another 500 or 600 or so. Maybe more. I don't know. This is probably like 2,500 or 3,000 gold. Something like that. I should win that fight every time if he doesn't have PDR skill and I have my like skills up. Even if it was close, he was still like supposed to lose that. Is Bonk Wizard OP? I don't think Bonk Wizard has been OP. It's strong, but I think Barb is better. It's more consistent. I heard a rumor that they're going to nerf Wizard's Fireball Splash, by the way. I don't know how valid or if it's going to happen, but I heard that they're looking into that apparently. Probably an arena thing, I'm guessing. Because I don't think that's an issue for solos, but yep. Apparently that is a thing. See, this is why I like to bring 2 stacks of blue pots. I only have 1 left, which could be a problem. I thought I brought 2, I forgot 1. I'm not surprised that Iron Mace makes decisions based on arena. Iron Mace loves arena. Yeah, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to circle around the mobs. A lot of people down here right now, man. My last blue pop, by the way. Hopefully that guy has more. He has no blue pots. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many people here, man. Huh. Vidal's 450? Wow, really? Oh, that's surprising. Oh my god, he's actually kind of oh my god, he's actually kind of juiced. What the? He's more gear than I thought he would be. Oh, this stuff's kind of whatever. What a good quarterstaff that is. It's better. It's not better than mine, but it's good. Good quarterstaff. And blue pots that I forgot to bring. I'm glad this guy's... Oh, look at that. He has 2 quarterstaffs here. Oh my god. Look at this. Inventory. I thought we were gonna get a patch today, but I don't really know what's going on. I guess not. I thought we were getting one. We usually do on Thursdays. Sorcerer is definitely strong right now. For sure. Sorcerer is absolutely good right now. Boss drop, artifacts, and the 70,000 gold gem. Even with a full inventory, I am probably still gonna kill it for the artifact chance. I think that's lobby. I think we're good. So. And I have time that like I shouldn't feel too rushed or anything. As soon as he does the slam, I'll get behind him and start. Yeah, we probably won't be doing pile this game, but it's still worth killing him for the artifact. At best, not necessarily. I think rapier is best, but it's good. It's good enough. Okay, we need to heal. You need to make sure you're full HP for the final part of the boss. Yeah, you don't want to do it low HP. I need him to get to the center. No, shit. Okay, we're okay. Could have got some extra hits in there. Okay, we need him to get away from the edge. Need him to get away from the edge, please. Please walk towards me. Not. We're getting really shitty RNG right now, just so you know. He's consistently just... Yes! Fuck yes. Okay. Oh my god. No one's here, right? I freaking hope no one's here. I hope so. Oh my god, that was close. We were getting the worst RNG possible. He was just hovering the edge the entire fight. Ugh. And it was not worth it. Yeah, that's the problem with the boss. The RNG can be so shit sometimes. Ugh. I mean, it's dead, but Jesus, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Gotta be quick. Yeah, it was a little dicey. That's, I was 3 magic pots used too. But yeah, we just got really bad RNG. Like, if the boss, like, goes to the edge like that, it's so much harder. If he stays in the center the whole time, it's an easy kill. Yeah, that garbage was worth nothing. There was not even a point in grabbing it. That chest does not have a name, no. It's just unique potential. Yeah, I mean, really, the money from that run came from the warlock, not the not the boss. Got 2 quarterstaffs though. That's kind of nice. For magic power, that might be worth some money. Oh man, yeah, it is. 4 magic power. Cheapest is 11k, and it's almost the same exact ring. Well, I'm not greedy, so how about 9k? Isn't that, like, really good for Sorcerer? Because it has resourcefulness and stuff on it, too. I feel like this is really solid for Sorcerer, but... it's hard to price it. I know. That is actually an arena ring, yeah. That's why it will sell so high. I have no idea what the price is at. Maybe like 2k. Not even gonna sell though. Oh, that's fine. I could always list it for lower if it doesn't sell. Very good barb piece. Two very good quarterstaffs. Yeah, it was a good run. I mean, it was successful. It was just most of the loot did not come from the boss is the only thing. So, you know. MR, 35% right now, which is basically on average for what Barb is gonna have. Can be higher if you build for some more MR, but that's like the bare minimum you're gonna have with Iron Will. And you should always have Iron Will for this boss. Always. It stops the knockback, which is very, very, very helpful, to say the least. Gives you a lot of leeway to killing the boss. Makes it a little bit easier, considering how annoying of a fight it is already. I'm surprised how many people we've been seeing down here. It's been very hectic. Like, we had a few games where it was completely quiet, but yeah, there's been a lot of action down there over the last couple games. It is nice that I can finally farm this boss correctly. Whenever, already sitting here thinking about the next season, because obvious reasons, I guess, because of the whole gold thing. Already sitting here thinking, okay, so next season, I could like go for like this boss for farming and try to get like early artifacts. Imagine building like a life after death barbarian build in self-found. That'd be so funny. That would be so ridiculous. Do you think they'll wipe early? Iron Mace seems to be putting their heads in the sand at the moment and saying that the dupe is not like doing anything, but I don't believe that. So I don't know what Iron Mace is gonna do, but we're only what, a month or so into wipe, so yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. But at this rate, if they fix the gold dupe, I wouldn't be opposed to just having an early wipe and just wiping it fresh to screw over the RM tiers and shit. I'd be fine with that. I would have no objections. Market has nothing to do with people like not running stuff. It's 100% the dupe. If the dupe never happened, we would be fine. The market had so many options for artifacts not even that long ago. It was the moment the dupe was like started, it all went downhill from there. It all just went to hell. What is the dupe? People are duping gold chests and gold. I don't know if it's been patched yet. Not as far as I'm aware, it has not been patched. Which is a shame because this season's been pretty good outside of the gold dupe. Just to go on an actual chest. There was a screenshot of some guy with 40 plus chests, and he said that he was able to dupe them. So I guess it's up to you if you want to believe it or not. But we saw the screenshot, so unless you think it was like a modified picture and the guy's lying, I guess that's kind of up to you to decide. Even if it's only the gold though and not the gold chests, like that's still a big problem. You know, even if it's not chests, it's still a problem. Hey Morty, I finally learned how to kill the Fire Colossus on Barb without Bloodthirst, so it's pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Druid Bard, huh? Just gonna sit here for a second, wait for them to finish fighting, and I'll run in and third party. We'll be like a rogue. Damn. Dang it. Ooh, that was a good Panther hit I got. That probably hurt him a lot. GG. Yeah, that hit on Panther probably took half his HP. No way I kill Bear that quick otherwise. Used a lot of Freddy's on that guy. Is he geared? Ha! Is he geared? Oh man, is he? I wonder. Yep. GG. Pretty good. That's probably a reset. Probably a reset, yeah. I'm gonna go for the elevator extract and get out of here. Okay. Alright, if we can get out of here alive, we will be chilling. I could take the red. I wouldn't be able to store all his gear if I do that, but it does hedge. Now, I dropped so many meds, I don't want to take a red. I won't be able to boss with that view. Be kind of risky. I'm gonna go for a blue. You managed to do levitate plus bolt. So I missed your message a little bit because I was in the middle of that fight. I might have to scroll back up in a second. Is that be a problem? They ban people for 7k gold selling balls at the start of wipe. Oh yeah. You're 100% right. I think Iron Mace is kind of downplaying a little bit the severity of the dupe. It feels like they're trying to make people think that it's not a big deal, but we all know that it is. Oh wait, Lazy said that. Oh, I see. I thought Morty said something about the combo. I misread, I think. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight this guy. I'm just gonna take the elevator. This is a circumstantial time. You must not have trusted me too much. Dang. Geared quarterstaff, Barb. If I find a chest, will I sell it to buy the Bloodthirst? I already have a Bloodthirst. Are you talking to me? You're talking to someone else in chat. Did I miss something? Did I run this in normals? I think I played normals like once or twice for quests, but that's about it. I'm usually not over there. You're starting to see my Barb build a lot now. Thanks, man. No problem. I'm here to serve and all that. No problem. Glad I could help. Hey Morty, are you still there, or are you already gone? Dang, this guy's in pretty solid gear, right? 43 strength bear form, 30 PDR, but it's way higher in bear, so it doesn't matter. 302 speed, he's even positive speed. Yeah, this seems good. Not bad. I think anyone that thinks Iron Mace is going to roll back is kidding themselves. Realistically, the odds of us getting a rollback, I would say, are pretty low. I think they're just gonna fix the dupe, ban the people that did it, and then we're just gonna have to deal with it until the end of wipe. I don't think. I have a really hard time believing that they're gonna roll back at this point. I think it's been too long. I don't think you can. I would be very surprised personally. This season's honestly been really good outside of the whole duping shit that's going on. I've had fun at least. I mean, I'm still enjoying the game, but the dupe definitely did take a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the season, I feel like. Which is a shame, because it's not entirely Iron Mace's fault. I mean, other big games deal with it too. Arc Raiders is a good example. Like, it happens, but doesn't make it, like, better. It just still is what it is. Well, purples are really expensive because of Arena. I was selling good Arena rolled purples for 10k plus before the dupe even started. That's an Arena thing. Not I don't think that's even like the wipe. Although if you're getting that, if it's that much, then maybe. But yeah, the Arena is like a whole different thing. Oh yeah, we don't even have workshop yet. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have that yet. Midnight Walkers is dead, right? I don't think Midnight Walkers has any players left. Am I mistaken on that? Same good purple item goes 500 gold, then next it goes for 8 to 12k. Well, the 500 is probably because it's being undervalued and people aren't realizing that purple bis is really expensive. Their purple bis is more expensive than a well-rolled legendary that has more stats. Because purple is used for arena. If legendary was for arena, it would be opposite. Legendaries would actually skyrocket out of control for pricing. I actually like that arena's purple only, because it allows HR to be filled with legendaries without it affecting the arena market. I think it's a good change, personally. Yeah, I don't know, like, you guys, like, have you guys actually looked at Midnight Walker's player count? It's dead, like, last I checked. Pretty sure it's dead. Yeah. Okay, well, for anyone asking me whether I'm gonna play Midnight Walkers, I'm gonna show you this list right here, where it peaked at 2,000 players, and it has lost players every single week since launch. No, I'm not currently planning on playing this game. No, sorry. I mean, look at this chart, man. This is bad. Also, 0 viewers on Twitch, apparently. They have no viewers. I mean, they're just, it's done, man. If they come out with a crazy patch, like, yeah, maybe, but I doubt it. I'd have to see some player growth first before I went over there, I think. I mean, it might as well be dead at that rate. So, I don't know. You know what bothered me about Midnight Walkers is that the game didn't really improve since the last playtest. It actually got worse, and I'm not sure how that happened. So, you know, my hope is that Mistfall Hunter ends up being like an actual real competitor game, because right now that is the only real game that exists in this market. Every other game is either dead or it's dying. And Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery just joined the dead list because it's now, the servers are getting taken down, which is not surprising, I think, to most people. I mean, I kind of saw that happening for a while. I was surprised it lasted as long as it did. Yeah, pretty much every extraction game has just kind of like dwindled off and died. So, you know, it is what it is. I did like Mistfall Hunter. I heard that they're doing a lot of big updates, though, and changing the combat before the next playtest, so I have no idea how good it's going to be or not. Nothing's happened for the duping glitch. We have no idea. We don't know if they're going to roll back. We don't know if they're going to... Oh, we don't know anything. They haven't said anything at all. Oh, okay, SDF. Sure. Or Grayson, whoever. Yeah, sure. There is no dupe in Dark and Darker. Yup. It's all fine. The market is not affected by millions of gold getting duplicated. Nope. It's just fine. No problem. Yep. Just fine. Just fine. I don't think the legacy devs are even working on the game anymore. I think that game's actually being, like, completely pulled. Pulling the plug on that one. A Twitch campaign? Well, it can't hurt, I guess. But maybe save it for... But maybe save it for, like, a wipe or something. Ooh. Let's fight. Let's fight. That dude's using my old quarterstaff build. It's not as good as this one. Yeah, the Achilles Strike version of that build I do not think is as good. He's trolling. Poor guy. Poor guy's on my old build. How good is this gear even? I think a lot of this gear is actually not that good. Would you, like, am I tripping here? Some of it's, like, okay, but... I think I'm just gonna leave. Like, that... I gotta grab the quarter stuff, though. Yeah. Let's go down the floor. That's enough that we can store it in the little depot thing. Also, apparently a bard's gonna go down, so maybe he'll kill the boss for me. Maybe. I know, using my own build against me? No, sir. That's the old build. The new build is the one I'm using. He must have not watched the new video. Always stay up to date on my videos, guys, if you wanna... if you wanna know what happens when I improve my builds and not die to me. Yeah, Achilles Strike is the old quarterstaff. We're in with the new. The Treacherous Lungs Rage Savage Roar combo. That's the new shit. Goblin could have killed me. That would have been classic. Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised. That would have been a pretty typical thing.
touch our stone.
I don't think that's worth anything. I doubt it, at least. I don't know if I'm gonna fight boss yet. It's a little early. There could definitely be people here. I'm gonna do my little strat first. I'm gonna just chill for a minute and make sure there's no one coming. Do a little parkour. Yeah, just chill here for a second. I want to make sure there's no one coming. Most annoying thing is whenever I start boss and then I immediately get rushed by like 1 or 2 people. I'd rather make sure that we're safe. I saw that bard come down here too. So like there has to be, I feel like he has to be coming. I think. Is lava instant death? No, no, you just take damage over time. It's not instant or anything. So I think people can spawn up to 2 minutes into the match. So we should be almost to the point that we're safe. I think we're okay. I just wanted to be sure. Okay. I'm just gonna say we're probably good. Hey Picasso, welcome, welcome. No, Goblin Hell still sucks ass. I'm only here for the boss. Goblin Hell is terrible. I don't like it at all. I've been killing the boss somewhat consistently. It's not perfect, but I have been able to kill it, so for what it's worth. God, I need to get to the left side. Oh, God, come on. Okay, we gotta reset. As soon as he does the ground slam attack. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, we're good. You gotta get behind him to the left, and it's kind of hard to reposition yourself if you start without it, so. Once you're here, the boss is not too bad. But you're committed. Once third phase starts, you're not getting away. You gotta kill it or you're dead, so you better know what you're doing. need him to reposition. If RNG is blessed, the third phase is not that hard. If it's bad, the third phase is a pain in the dick. Oh man, it's real bad. It's real bad, man. I hope the third phase isn't real mean. Real messed up. If we get bad RNG, that is. We'll see. Nothing I can do but just pray. Look at the dad gods. Oh god, oh no, oh no, oh no. How did that hit me? Oh god, I don't know. That's actually the first time that happened to me. We need a heal. You have to be full health before the fight starts. You have to be full. Yep. Yeah, if that ever happens, you cannot start third phase or you will die. You have to be full HP. You have to. I don't know why. I don't know why that hit me. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Something went wrong there. Could have just been RNG, honestly. I think there's maybe a little RNG in there. Okay. We're good. Oh, bad R, yep. Bad, this is the bad RNG I'm talking about, by the way. Because he needs to be center of the map. He's too far away. He needs to move closer to me before we can fight him. So now at this point, we're praying that he does not move to the edge of the map to where I cannot attack him. This is where the RNG can just completely, you know, end your run. It's completely locked too. There's nothing you can do to my knowledge to manipulate him because it's based on his attacks. So we just have to hope that we kill him in time before the arena fucks us pretty much. And you can never get hit by that side swipe attack. If you do, you lose half your health. Really bad. If that one right there, you have to block it, or you might as well just count up your, I don't know, might as well start re-kitting, pretty much. Okay, so at bad RNG, he needs to be out of, he needs to be back in zone or we can't kill him. So, yep, again, it's literally just RNG. There you go. That's it. Yeah, there is a disgusting amount of RNG in that third phase. That makes it way harder or easier, depending on how lucky you get. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate RNG on boss fights. I like it to be consistent. So, yeah, those are pretty bad. Tough luck. The arena is too small and it happens too fast is my like biggest complaint personally. Yeah, that was an example fight of adapting to terrible RNG, which is making it really hard to finish off the fight. That fight is not supposed to, like, that was, I would say that was really bad RNG personally. It couldn't have gone much worse. That was, that was like top tier difficulty right there. I don't have much time for this pile. I might hit it like once, but... Shackles are 2k. No, last I checked, they were 350 gold. I was vendoring them. Unless they've gone up in price. Bard is technically probably faster. Yeah, Bard is always a better bosser. Yeah. I'll do maybe one more hit. For pile. It's too... At this point, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be leaving after this hit anyway. I don't like to push it, just in case there's like a player or something nearby. Which I doubt there is, but... Still, the risk is kind of high. So, I'm just gonna grab it and go. I'm fine with this. The best loot we can get is from boss, but he didn't give it to us, so... That's not worth anything. I guess I can vendor it. But you're right, I could have wore those, yeah. With the pile. Oh, you know what? I'll grab that. No artifacts. Nope. Yeah, I really do not like how much RNG is in that third phase. If Iron Mace could reduce that RNG, which I think is an easy fix. I think the arena just is too small to start, and then it crumbles too quick. If they just make it so it's not quite as punishing at the end, I think it'll be fine. But yeah, that third phase is like really unfun. Because it doesn't even feel like a skill thing, because it feels more like if the boss does what I want him to do, it's an easy fight, and then if he doesn't, which I can't really manipulate as far as I'm aware, it makes it a lot harder. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, they're 800, but they're not selling. I'm just gonna vendor it. How do I even price this? Wait, what? Why are these... Wait, why are these so expensive? Is this... Can't you roll resourcefulness on these? Wait, why are these so expensive? PvE BIS. So do you think is knowledge worth anything, you think? Are rats gonna care about knowledge, or should I just list it for, should I just undercut it and call it a day? There's no knowledge on the market. There's none. There's no way for me to price this. Is that even good? I feel like it's not. Undercut, you think? I think that's an undercut. Bard could use them. Do bards need knowledge in PvE mode? I feel like rat bards don't really care about the knowledge as much, because you can't die to players anyway. I feel like it would take so long to sell. I don't know if I care enough. I think I might just undercut it. If someone wants to buy it, you're welcome to. But I'm just gonna undercut this. I'm more than happy getting 2K on those. That's perfectly fine with me. That's more than enough gold. Whenever it does sell. If it sells, I guess. I had no idea those were worth so much. I really had no idea. Why was that barbarian using demon damage reduction ox pendant in goblin kivs? Why didn't he socket it? It costs like 50 gold. What a guy. So silly. I have no idea why you wouldn't suck at that. You got legendary gloves with 3 resourcefulness and sold for 4K? I believe it. That makes sense. Where do I think Legacy went wrong? I don't even know where you start with what Legacy did wrong. Their updates just weren't good. I mean, that's really where it started. It felt like their game was getting worse and worse over time. Every time like a new update would come out, it would be less fun to play. One of the worst updates they ever made was where they limited meds, so you couldn't bring junk potions to help you in PvE. So any damage you took in PvE was basically permanent, and it only really affected the casual players, not the sweats, because the sweats with thousands of hours didn't care because they knew how to fight everything. But as a more casual player, if you took any damage at all to mobs, you would have to use your very limited med supply, and then you would have to fight the sweats who are better at the game than you, who are also running better potions because they don't use them for mobs. It was like they kept making the game, they made the game like very unfun around that update for me personally. Dad tried to do the same thing a while back, and it made the game very unfun for Dad too. Some of you might remember that update. Remember when potions were 1 singular pot per space? Those were the days. Limited meds is not a good idea in a PvP game. All it does is make casual players hurt because they don't get to practice mobs, because then by the time they get to a player, they have no meds and die. It only benefits the hardcore sweats, and it also encourages rat gameplay to never take damage unnecessarily, which ends up in avoiding a lot of mobs. It's very bad for the game. Dark and Darker, yeah, it hurt Dark and Darker when it happened. It used to be 1 singular pot and bandage per slot. So you basically couldn't ever heal from anything. It was really silly. Yeah, we had the same shit happen there too. Yeah. Oh yeah, remember that? Different rarity potions of healing used to stack. So if you used a gray pot, then a white pot, they would both heal you at the same amount of time. Like, it would be 2 different buffs. So it would heal you for 40 health, and it would be ticking. It was really good. I used to do triple pot in PvP. I would do blue pot, gray pot, white pot, and then sometimes I'd add a green pot in there. So I would be getting 3 health per second with a blue. It was really broken. And if you have Potion Chugger, you could be healing for, like, 8, like it was like 6 to 8 health. It was Potioner in the game at the time, actually. I don't remember. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might not have been in the game yet. If it was, it would have been really good, but I don't know if it was. Also, protection pots used to sell at the Alchemist for like 8 gold, and it was gray, and gray pots would would stop 20 damage. So, like, I think a green was 30 or something. But yeah, the gray pots were, I think, 20. And then you could buy them for super cheap. So everybody always had stacks of blue pots, no matter if you were like geared or not, because they were basically free. And they all came from Alchemist. Now it costs like hundreds of gold for 1 stack of pots. I used to be able to just buy them from here. Same price as like red pots. Yeah, very different time back in the day. Very, very different. Right back, fellas. I just see them try letting you bring 6 payouts and potions. I like, why? That is a statement that sounds like someone who has never actually played this game in high gear. I promise you, if you ran this game with artifacts, you would not want that change. I promise. You would have to play so ratty if you were bringing in high gear and you could only bring in 6 meds. You have 4K hours? That's crazy. Yeah, I really disagree with that. I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, of course, but I disagree with that personally. I would never run geared if that was the case. I would just have to run in like trash. That's just not enough meds. Also, I don't I don't want to loot chests. I don't need to loot chests for meds. That just sounds like busy work. You know what that sounds like? A battle royale, where you drop in and you have to loot all the chests in order to play the game. That's basically what you're doing, but in a form of like dad. Like, if the moment you get into a match you have to speed run farm chests for meds, you might as well just be playing a BR with extra steps at that point. I mean, it's more of a battle royale if you force people to open chests in order to like get loot to play the game. You're making it more of a BR, not less, I would say. I mean, that's how it is in, like, I don't know, what's a good, like, BR example? I guess whatever, right? I mean, just take any BR, really. Say PUBG or whatever. You drop in, you need to, like, loot up to get your kit ready. Then you kind of just go. Like, you're required to loot for your kit. That's the key difference between extraction games and BRs. In a BR, you have to loot in order to, like for that round. But extractions, you can bring stuff in from... you know, game, you know, because you don't bring stuff with you in a BR, right? Or you don't bring stuff with you. Yeah, that's right. So you're kind of, I feel like you're just trying to make it more like a BR than it already is. I mean, what battle royale isn't like that, you know? I don't know. Also, Shots, I'm glad that you like the content. I do appreciate that very much. Do you have any vids on how to build a barb kit? How to build a barb build. I have no trouble building competitive. I have a lot of barb guide videos on my channel, Ducker. I actually just made one yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, so Ducker, if you want to check out that link and go to my most recent barb video, I actually go over like the current build I'm running. It does have BIS type gear, but I do always explain the stats that I'm going for when I'm playing, so hopefully that helps you. I have a lot of different guides on my channel too, so you're welcome to check those out if you like. Oh, we got in late. Wow. Oh, we're like super late. What the heck? We're like 3 minutes in. Okay, I was not expecting that. This is as much of a dungeon crawler as you make it a dungeon crawler. If you want to loot chests, you can loot chests. Just because other people aren't looting chests doesn't mean that you can't loot chests. It is up to you to decide how you want to play the game, right? There are plenty of people out there that play the game more like a dungeon crawler, and those are usually the casual players. I mean, no one is stopping you from playing the game like the way that you want to play it. You don't have to, you know, do it whatever. But forcing other people to play a way that you think the game should be played is, quite frankly, that's how games like this die out completely. Yeah, we just run in raw. I don't think I used the sniping screen. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care if I lose this kid anyway. It's not like I'm running an artifact, so who cares? I'm getting some PvP during bosses for the most part anyway, so. If you have 4,000 hours, you shouldn't have issues with PvP encounters. Right? I mean, even if you're dying in PvP, on average, you're probably better than the average player. So you really, like, I feel... Also, you have the option to play PvE as well. You don't have to play the PvP mode. Although I will say, PvE mode in this game sucks ass. It's just a resourcefulness, like, griefing farm. So, you know, until Iron Mace fixes PvE mode, that's kind of like a back burner idea. But that's on Iron Mace, really. PvE just wasn't implemented well at all in this game. It would be an argument if PvE wasn't so terrible. Kind of hard to learn bosses and shit when you have people with 60 resourcefulness just gobbling up the entire map without any counterplay. Must be hard, you know? Must be hard. I mean, it's safe to assume if someone has 4,000 hours, they're better than the average player, I would say. Is that not fair to say? I feel like it is. Even if you're not winning as consistently as I am. But I die too. Not like I don't die. How many times have you watched me die to mobs and shit? I mean, it happens. Not like I win every fight. I have like spurts where I win a lot or lose a lot. It happens. I mean, ultimately it's a PvP game, man. I mean, what do you expect? The game's PvE is not that deep. If this game was like this game would not survive if it was only PvE, quite frankly. I don't think it would even have the player base it has. It's not like the PvE in this game is not that interesting. It's very simple. I mean, without the PvP, I just don't really see what the allure is. And that obviously comes from the fact that I have 4,000 hours in the game, obviously, right? It's not a new player issue. That's actually more of a veteran issue. Like, I've played the game for so long that the allure of PvE is actually very minimal at this point. I would not play this game if it was PvE only. I would be bored out of my mind. That's actually part of why I hate Arc Raiders so much. It's way too damn friendly. Game is like actively unfun because of the community. I hate it. I can't stand it, man. Every time I dared to shoot at one person, I would get like 4 people grouped up. He would like run away and he would go find some players and they would come like team on me every game. It was so terrible. It was so stupid. Yeah, I got bored of that real quick. Some people like that kind of gameplay. I personally don't like loot farming PvE simulators, so I don't like it personally. If you like it, that's great, but I personally do not. Also, SDF has already tried to force people to play the way that he wants to, and that's how he killed the game off almost. Paul is saving the game from all the mistakes SDF made over the years, pretty much. He's trying to, at least. Yeah, don't shoot. It's annoying, man. Yeah, it's super annoying, I think. It just gets old. I mean, how many games can you go in and just farm robots on repeat? It gets boring. Well, I also just thought Arc Raiders was boring. I just didn't like the game. Like, I tried it, and it just did not click to me. I just don't see the appeal. Fast time to kill shooters are not fun to me. I just don't enjoy them. And I don't think that will ever change. I don't find it fun to, like, have some guy sitting in a corner, and then you just get... I guess Rogue is kind of like that in this game, but... It's way worse in shooters because everybody does it. I really do not like fast time to kill shooters and extraction games. I just don't enjoy them. That is true. We have had periods of time where Dad was friendly like that, but that was a long, long, long time ago. Long, long ago. Third-person shooters actually make it even worse. I kind of agree with that as well. Golem has... I have not died to Golem yet. I got close because of bad RNG, but that's it. Yeah, I've gotten close, but I have not died yet. I haven't gotten any good drops from this dude today, by the way. I've gotten shit from him. One in 22, my ass. I tell you what. Or his ass. I need to get him away from the edge. I don't know why he does this weird turning thing. He's supposed to attack and he's not attacking. What is he doing? Okay. Yeah, that was fine. Need to remember to put my magic pots on my top bar. Okay, we're actually in a good position. Oh god. No, no, no. I need to... Yeah. Cannot be on the right side. The right side is bad. Oh god. The RNG is shitting me. He needs to get away from the edge. Okay. We're good. Yeah, magic pots are more useful than I thought they were. I will be honest. They are more useful than I was giving them credit for. It's a nice little safety net. Oh god. Uh-oh. This is all or nothing, boys. I might die. Yes! Oh my god, if I get third partied, I'm dead. What is the lag? We hit the prey. This is just third party or no, I can't, I have to search. Okay. That was close. Okay. Thank God there's no one here, because if there was, I would be dead. Bro, why are these drops so ass? What is this? What am I risking my life for? Nothing. Freaking jack shit, apparently. Why are they so bad, man? 122 hits. Oh, did you count? Jesus. Well, no, in HR, you cannot be friendly at all. That's the thing. If you decide to be friendly with someone and then you end up 2v1ing someone, that is against the rules. It doesn't matter like what you try to warp it in as. That is just, that's how it is. You might not have played at a time period where HR was filled with teamers, but I promise you, if you did, you would know how terrible it is. I think he has 8,000 HP on the wiki or something. It's a lot. He's very tanky. He has the most health out of every boss in the entire game. I think he has double Ghost King's health, actually. But you're doing AS? I don't know what AS is. Good pile pulls. So you've played during the Among Us lobbies, right, Soul King? I'm sure, like, surely you've played during that period, right? Where every HR game was like groups of 10 people all teaming together. If you allow any teaming at all, people will abuse it. You cannot allow any teaming, or it will always be abused and denied, and it'll just get worse and worse until the lobbies are ruined again, like they used to be. We've been through this before. It is not fun. Yeah, the Chinese farmer lobbies, yeah. Because then they could just claim that they're being friendly. Oh, I wasn't teaming. I just happened to be near him at the time. We were just defending ourselves. We were being friendly. You don't want to deal with that, man. I don't know. I feel like it would not be a good idea, but what do I know? Oh, the Stingray? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. From my experience, if you give players even a little bit of room, they'll take everything. Give an inch, they'll take a mile. It's just like real life. It's just like real life, for sure. This is the last pool, I think, for me. I don't know if there's any more left, but I want to just be safe, just in case. Scoop up all the loot and get out of here. Oh, this is the last pool. Okay. That was... Actually, the pile was okay. I got 8. I got 5 of those rubies, so... Huh. It's not bad, I think. See, but the problem is, you can't allow people to be friendly in HR because it's not fair to the other solo. So, okay, so what happens if I want to go boss and two people are bossing together and now looting the boss pile? So you're telling me that my entire game is shot because two guys decided to be friendly to each other? So now I don't get to play the game because these two guys are now pulling power together and being friendly? You can't allow that. You're taking the option away from other players who are playing the game. Because that's how you end up in lobbies full of people that are like Q sniping and just claiming that they're just being friendly. It literally just it cycles out of control the more you give players. I've been through this, man. It's really bad, I promise. So that was like one of the worst times of Dark and Darker, is when people were teaming like that in solo. So it wasn't playable. I mean, it was terrible at the time, at least. I mean, it's a PvP game ultimately. Because now you're taking my boss loot. I shouldn't have to conform to your friendliness just because you decided that you and some other guy want to farm the boss for free. Because now you're just making you're making PvP mode PvE mode. If you want PvE mode, just go play PvE mode. It sounds like you're just trying to play PvP mode, but with better loot and no risk. Because if you're teaming with another person in HR, your risk of dying significantly decreases, right? Because, you know, why wouldn't it? You want the loot in HR PvP to be the same as PvE? That doesn't work either. What Iron Mace should have done is they should have separated the modes with a completely separate market and made PvE mode the same loot, but not transferable between PvP and PvE. That's what they should have done. They shouldn't have ever coexisted where you can farm PvE to make money for PvP. Because if you do that, the loot can never be as good because people will just free farm those maps forever. I mean, it's an extraction game, Incrum. What do you mean? Of course the loot's gonna... If the loot wasn't impactful, then the game wouldn't... Then we would just be back at patch 69, where Barbs are running in Squire only, and their Squire Bardishas are better than Uniques. They were. There were screenshots of Squire, like, with higher damage than Uniques. So, I mean... yeah, I mean, I hope the loot's better. It should be. That goes without saying, though, right? But you already have multiple game modes to be friendly. You can play PvE, you can play normals, and you can play Squire to Riches, and all of those modes are fine to team in. So why are you trying to enforce the only mode you cannot be friendly? You have multiple options. There are more friendly game modes that you can play friendly than there are unfriendly modes. Like, HR is the sweaty PvP centered mode. You already have 3 different modes you can play one of which is guaranteed to be friendly, and the other two are there are no rules against being friendly. So you already have more modes than not of being allowed to be friendly. So I just don't really understand, like, how many modes do you need? You already have 75% of the game in what you're already looking for. You know? I just don't really understand it is all. I just don't get it. Am I being rage baited? Perhaps, I don't know. How would I make this in normals? Just run the same stats I run, but in blue gear. I've done it before on stream. Just go for action speed primarily. You need like 15 to 20% action speed to make quarterstaff viable in normals. And then go for whatever else you can, strength or vigor or whatever. Well, PvE mode is the most friendly, non-friendly mode in the game. It's friendly, but everybody's actually out to grief each other. That's the entire mode. PvE mode is terrible in this game. I think the way it should work is whoever does the most damage to a mob or a boss gets priority on looting, and everybody else should loot slower. So that way, if you're fighting a boss and you do the most damage, some other guy can't come in and swoop in and take your loot. Like, that's the kind of stuff that needs to be fixed for that to, like, go away, you know? Incrum, that message sounds like the same argument of people in Arc Raiders on Reddit that complain about PvP players in their game. It sounds like it's the same argument of Arc Raiders players going, I can't believe this guy shot at me. But it's part of the game. Like, you're basically mad that people are playing the game. It's just, I feel like it's the same as, like, that game is, you know? I just don't really understand. It sounds like you're mad at the player base for wanting to kill people, is what you're making it sound like. Which is the same thing that people on the Arc Raiders Reddit bitch about every day. Which is, I can't believe this guy shot at me in this PvP game mode. I don't understand. I just don't really get it, man. Very clearly we're not going to agree, I would say. Because I just don't understand. Also, it's your choice to run Squire gear in High Roller. You don't need to run bad gear in HR. Gear is so plentiful. You can go into normals and loot for one game and have, like, a somewhat comparable kit in HR. I know, because I've done it. Like, yeah, are gear players gonna have an advantage? Sure. Of course they are. Are they going to be unkillable? Not if you're in at least somewhat decent budget here. Heck, even Squire Barbs can kill people with Reckless. Squire Wizards can kill, like, any plate player. They were doing it. I have people in my chat that were, like, saying they were doing, like, Squire Bonk Wizard and killing, like, full-geared PDR fighters and shit. I mean, it's just... It's you know, it's your choice to run low gear in a high gear game mode. You know, it's up to you. There's no reason to run Squire in this game. I mean, gear is everywhere. There's... At least I feel like it is, at least. What percentage of PvP fights do we think the average player is winning? The average player? What do you consider an average player? Talking someone who's been playing a few months? Probably somewhere between like 30 and 50%. But that depends on their skill level and how many hours they have. You're not telling me an hour amount, so there's really no way for me to tell you. If someone's been playing the game for 3 to 6 months, I mean, I can tell you that when I was... Yeah, I would say probably 30 to 50, somewhere in that range. Depends on how good they are at PvP, too. Not every player is the same. Some people can play a game for a week, and they can already be good at a game. Some people take a lot longer. Everybody's different, so... I mean, that almost sounds... It sounds kind of like a trick question in a way. There's really no way to quantify who you consider normal, right? Also, keep in mind the average HR player is more experienced than the average PvE player or normals player. Typically, people in HR just know what they're doing more than they do in normals, because it's a higher mode. Just kind of makes sense too. So, yeah, you know, there's that too. But I mean, it's just part of the game, man. I mean, you're playing an extraction game. You're playing a PvP extraction game. That's just that's how it is. Like, you have to get better. I mean, that's just you're almost, it almost sounds like you're complaining and upset about the core fundamentals of what Dark and Darker is and what has always been, pretty much. It's always at the core been a PvP centered game. I just don't really understand, like, what the point is of this conversation. I just don't really get it. I did not expect someone to be down here fighting the boss already. I'm gonna be real with you. That is surprising. Yes! Yes, I bet. Oh my god, I can't believe I won that. Holy shit, I won. Oh my god. Oh, I freaking bonked something. I hit a wall. I can't believe I won that. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What a freaking fight, eh? I am shocked I won that. He threw. He is throwing. He is geared, too. Wait. I do not want to risk this kit fighting the boss So I'm gonna just leave in depot. That's a lot to lose between my kit and his kit. I don't want to risk that. I think it's really risky. I think I'm just gonna be patient and wait for some portals or something. Oh, you want me to go for? I think resetting's the play. I almost died in the last boss fight. I would be really sad if I died here. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just play it safe in depot. Why is everyone going quarterstaff? Because even though some people like to pretend like it's not true, I have a little bit of weight on people's builds in this game, and I started playing quarterstaff barb over the last like week or so, and I've been noticing a big increase in quarterstaff barbs between the videos I've been posting and my streams. I don't think it's a coincidence or anything. So, yeah, I think that would be why. That would be why. I'm just gonna wait for portals to show up. Just chill. No, the dungeon is more empty than it used to be because of SDF's stupid game decisions, not because of anything that you're talking about. We lost like 70 to 80% of the player base when SDF decided to try to remove solos and duos from the game, alongside all of his really terrible balance choices he made for this game. SDF is the sole reason for this game dying off the way that it did, and Paul is the only reason, or one of them, that this game is even trying to claw back players. That's all it comes down to, man. I ran quarters at Barb 4 seasons ago. Yeah, I mean, this is my favorite Barb build. I just brought it back. Yeah, quarterstaff is really good against this boss too for Barb. I think it's Barb's best weapon for this boss, honestly. I think so. Oh god, there's a player. Okay. I don't want to fight him, but I might have to. We gotta sit here very patiently and wait. Yeah, it's always funny. I would make comments about like, wow, I'm seeing like a lot of like this kind of build in my games. I wonder if it's because of like a video that I made. And there's always that one guy that goes, actually, I don't think anyone copies any of your builds. And there's always like that one guy that would say stuff like that. Always. But I'm pretty confident that people definitely copy my shit. I can tell. It's like, it's so obvious whenever I'm playing, like playing like a very niche off meta build that I made, and then like everybody starts running around in the same exact build. I'm like, okay, well, very clearly it's being copied. Oh, we got quests. Oh boy. Are we doing the goblin quests? I guess we have to. It increases your chance of getting your gear back, right? So yeah, I guess we're doing these quests. Oh yeah. Oh well, it's all creators that have even a somewhat reasonable pool. The game pop is not that big, so it only takes a few thousand views on like a video to change what you see in dungeon. Think of it this way: Sobad makes a video about like the Call Chop Rogue or whatever, and then those people start playing Call Chop Rogue. Other people see those rogues playing Call Chop Rogue, and then they copy those rogues. And it kind of goes down a list, and everybody starts running like a similar build. The same thing happens with like my videos. I make a video on like Bonk Wizard or Cleric or Barb or Fighter or whatever, and then that build starts getting copied, and then those people kill other players, and then the people that died to that build run the same stuff. Actually, that happened with the lore. Remember that fighter we fought? It was a Slayer fighter with like max armor pen. That guy got that build idea from the lore. I didn't even know that he made that build. I found out about the build from some guy who copied the lore's video, you know? That's just kind of how the cycle goes, you know? I'm never really surprised when I see people running like my builds and kits and stuff. It's just part of the game, you know? Part of the game. I definitely should do those quests, by the way. Get my affinity up. There's no reason not to. Supposedly, it'll make it more likely to get gear back when you die, so might as well. How convenient it is. It's a carbon copy, so I shove it in a Squire. Yeah, like, this build is similar enough to how I would make a kit. Now, the Fizz healing is weird. I don't know why he's running Fizz healing. I disagree with that. I think it's better to sell this to a Bard and then make your own rings. I actually probably will do that, actually. I don't know why he's running Fizz healing, but... yeah, the build is good enough that I can just run it as is. Like, it's already fine, except for the rings. That's better sold to a Bard. We don't need Fizz healing for this. Although, I guess he's doing it for bandages. Is that worth it? I never really considered that before. Is bandage 1 for 1? No, it's only 0.5. I feel like that's not worth it. If it was 1 for 1, I would probably do it, because then you'd be healing for 30. It's only like 1 rarity difference with 8 physical healing. Well, no, it's not 7. No, it's only half scaling. So if you have 8 Fizz healing, you're only healing for an extra 4 total. Which is like, kind of like whatever. If it was 1 for 1, it'd be good. Oh yeah, we need to grab lockpicks. Oh my god, I bet you lockpicks are gonna get expensive. I bet you. I bet, I'm telling you. Lockpicks are gonna be super pricey. Because of the goblin quests. Because everybody's gonna need to do them for their recovery. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Why not run the stinky stick? Honestly, stinky stick, I don't know if it's good enough for the price. Although I think it's too risky to boss with a stinky stick. They're kind of expensive now. I ran them when they for 18k, like it was worth it, but they're like 40k now. Too expensive, I think. Yeah, it's like 40k for the cheapest, and they're not even that good. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of expensive. They were good at 18k, but I don't know. I don't know if they're quite as good now. I would run a Stinky on stream. It's only 40k. What I won't run is probably my Bloodthirst. Yeah, I just need 2 Lion's Heads. Yeah, however, every single player needs 2 Lion's Heads. So, they definitely could go up in price. I mean, it's not guaranteed. Just possible. Alright, well, time to go do some Lion's Head farming, apparently. Wasn't expecting to do that today. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that could be true. And they could just go play Rogue and do the traps and locks. They don't even need lockpicks. That's a good point, actually. You're probably right. Okay, one can spawn here, so I'll head over there. Iron ore is cheaper? Yeah, but it's not as convenient is the problem. Have you never noticed that people are willing to pay for convenience? They'll pay to save the clicks, basically. Same in other MMOs. Not that this is an MMO, but it's the same general idea. You're basically paying to save yourself time and convenience. I'm never really surprised. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, it was so obvious that someone had to be there. It's all cleared, quiet. Of course. That is my lion's head, rogue, not yours. Not yours. This is okay. It's a decent cloak. You buy in bulk, it saves you less time. Yeah, but people don't care. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, it's just people don't really think about it that way. They just want the lockpicks and they want to move on, you know. Magic healing barb. I've done it before, yeah. It's okay. The half scaling just feels okay. If it was 1-for-1 scaling, it'd be a lot better. With Potion Chugger, it does feel pretty good, though. I knew it was coming. There's usually a lion's head down here, so we'll go check real quick. Where's lion's head? Oh, it's not for the loot. We're doing it for the quest, but yeah. I'm not really surprised. I feel like Goblin Cave loot, outside of the bosses is kind of like whatever. Oh, there's no lion's head here. Unlucky, really. Those can both be lion's heads. Yeah, that's super unlucky. Dang. Well, off to another location. I know some more possible spawns. We'll just keep going. I don't ever loot them, but I do know where they are. I mean, even 4 magic healing is only 2 HP. It's I don't know. It feels like a very minor benefit. If it was 1-for-1, I could definitely see it. But that could be a different stat, which is usually better, I feel like. Like, I'd rather have action speed than have a little bit of magic healing, usually. This is an example. Or like fizz power or damage or whatever. There's just so many better like rolls than like half scaling magic healing. I'm already full inventory, so I don't, like, particularly want to fight that guy. I mean, I can't even loot him if I kill him, so... What good is that gonna do for me? Basically nothing. I already dropped a lot of meds. I don't want to drop more. That's, yeah, that's like low reward, like medium risk, pretty much. Although I think I generally win that fight, but... I'm here for lion's heads anyway. There's another spawn down here. Does a golden chest count? Well, that's not even gonna count, is it? Dang, we got too good of a chest. It's real messed up. What do I want with that, man? I don't want this one. Dang it. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna count. Tough luck. I'm out of space. I don't want to drop my meds. Yeah. You know what? Those aren't even that good. I bet you this is similar value. And then I can sell it easier. I'm just gonna drop those. Got to open the mini boss? No, the mini boss one is over by the other rock you're thinking of. Now there is a chance for a chest back there, I think, but then I'd have to kill the champion. I don't want to kill the champion. Might have to try another game for the other lion's head, unfortunately. Try Dark Offering. I did try it. It seems really strong, but I hate the upkeep time. Like, I hate having to rebuff myself like that. That's why I don't like Bard. If it wasn't for that, I would probably... I would probably play it. But the upkeep is definitely keeping me from wanting to, a little bit. There's another chest spawn I'm aware of. I'm gonna check here in a second. There's one more on the way out I can check. I'm gonna open that portal first, because if it's not, I'm just gonna leave the game and reset. There's one in that back area where the centipede is. Alright. Oh, you freaking goddamn it. Okay. I should have saw that one coming, I thought I could body block it enough. Nope. Garbage. Oh. 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 Ah. Okay. All right. Did not know we were going that route. I don't want to jump. I brought too many green bandages by accident. I didn't mean to bring so many. All right, let's go to a different blue, I guess. We don't have a lot of time. Well, I killed a gold farmer apparently, which is rare. You don't see a lot of people farming gold. Put in magic healing on a good kit. Yeah, but think about it this way. All that magic healing for what? You could have other stats. Aren't other stats going to be generally better for your build? They might be. In a 1v1 solo fight, the other stats might matter because you might not get to use the magic healing. You might just end up dying before you get it off. Like if you're in like a 1v1 barb fight, you might not get to use that healing. Just as an example. Well, that was a profitable game. I didn't expect for him to have that much loot. I thought he was like just naked. God, I checked. I almost didn't loot him. I thought like, yeah, he doesn't have anything. I know, the Mystic Gem, yeah. Can't even use it. Oh, Osh, that was you? You were the guy that took the portal? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was you. You're dead, bro. Wait, you're dead? No way. Oh my god, he lived. What a lucky guy. He is lucky. If that zombie attacked instead of did the gas, he dies for sure. Wow, he is lucky. Man, my money was on death for sure there. I 100% thought he was dead. That's not worth as much as I thought it was. I guess I could have dropped that, honestly. Okay, so I need one more for this quest. Wait. During one session? What? One session? Oh my god, I thought it was separate. Oh no. One session? Dang, that's gonna be obnoxious. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Alright, well, that puts a slight damper on things. Slight one, at least. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't know it was two separate I didn't know it was the same session. Makes it a lot harder. I know, I was gonna say, do we just go Squire? is the chance for lion's heads higher? We should actually go rogue with lockpick. And just speed run it. Isn't that better? Couldn't we just cheese it? Because this could take a while. And then we can go to Inferno Hell. Yeah, why don't we take like traps and locks and stuff? Or something. What's it called? Yeah, let's take traps and locks. And just go in Squire and just go for it. Yep, let's just try to get this done and over with. I didn't want to do it this way, but it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot to get to in one run. It's all RNG. That's all it is. I mean, it's not hard, but it's random. So. Yeah, we're just gonna speed run this as quick as we can. Okay. So we need 2 lion's heads. We're gonna speed run, and then if we don't get it, we'll go down and look for lion's heads down there. Sounds like a plan. I'll bring extra meds too, just in case. Might as well. Not like they cost anything anyway. Okay, let's get this done. Hey, thank you, Kick Rush, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. It's not about saving the gold. It's about getting through the dungeon quick enough to get it done. If I'm in HR, I have to deal with PvP. If I do it in normals, it's a lot quicker. It's not about the gold. Because I could just bypass and skip the mobs for the most part. And I can also clear quicker in normals than I can in High Roller. Well, I say that as I get 3 red ones, but that's so unlucky. Yep, and I happen to know a lot of those spots, so. Nope. Alright. Heck, I probably could have just skipped those, honestly. Gold chest doesn't count. Yeah, this is I should just not even fight the mobs. I'm just gonna keep running. No lion's head there. I think it's the only spawn in this room. Oh god. Oh my god. Please, mobs, please. This is not supposed to be this hard. The bola goblin screwed me. What? Oh my god, it's a player! That's what happened. There's a player goblin! I was like, how did I get hit like that? Oh my god, it's a player. I was like, how? I was like, what? There's no way that ever happens. I was like, there's no way. Like, what? I was like, what's even happening? I was gonna say, there's like 0 chance I take 2 hits there. Well, that was hilarious. I haven't died to one of those. I didn't know people did Faustian Bargain. I thought that was so last season. I don't think I've even seen I don't even know if I've even seen any Faustian when I played normals. That's rare. Yeah, that is not very common. Alright, the spawns we checked were duds anyway, so barely matters. We didn't have any chests, so. No chests. Nope. Going. Oh, this is gonna be such a stupid quest. This is not gonna be. It's just gonna be RNG. That's how long. I don't know how long it's gonna take us, but probably a while if we get bad luck. One can spawn. I don't think it can spawn down there. I think this is a dud module. Can technically spawn below in there, but it's pretty unlikely. Oh my god. Oh my god. The RNG is gonna kill me, isn't it? That can also be a lion's head. It's so weird seeing that be bright red. Oh no. That one's not it either. I don't even know why that's up here. I think, are people doing the same shit I'm doing? Oh god. They are doing the same thing, aren't they? Oh, we're never getting this done, are we? Oh my god, man. I think that bard's doing, yeah, I think he's speed rushing chests too. Did I check in here this game or was that last game? I think it was last game, right? Well, regardless, it doesn't matter. What are we doing? The Goblin Merchant quest, which is required to do because of Goblin Recovery. I have to open up 2 Lion's Heads in the same game. So I have to speed run farm and hope that we get good RNG so we can get 2 Lion's Heads. If it wasn't the same game, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but I have to. Dungeon Recovery is too powerful to... Dungeon Recovery is too strong not to do this quest, so... I can't really avoid it. If I don't get at least 1, I'm not even gonna go down. There's no point. I have to get at least 1, or I might just like save quit and restart. Oh my god, we're so unlucky. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, yeah, I will go down a floor if I get 1, but I'm not even finding 1. I've seen, yeah, this RNG is killing me. 1 is, well, I would be happy with 1 at this point. Be ecstatic. Doing it as quick as I can too. Couldn't do this any quicker. Oh my god, it's another golden chest. I can't even, golden don't even count. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do we just restart? There's another one in here. It used to be guaranteed, but I don't know if it's guaranteed anymore. Well, no, we haven't seen a single Lion's Head even open. This isn't a rusher issue. We haven't seen a single one. Yeah, it has nothing to do with it being taken by other players. They're just, there isn't any Lion's Heads to open in the first place. This room is probably a bust. I'm not clearing all these mobs. Okay. Oh, you can't go through that pot. I'm doing this. I'm trying so hard to not fight this shit. I'm save quitting. This is ridiculous. I just checked 9 spawns and saw 0 chests. That is actually atrocious. That is insane. What is this RNG, man? Please, Iron Mace. Why do they always give us these stupid quests? They're always so bad. Oh my goodness gracious. These quests. Why is it the same dungeon? I don't understand. It's gonna take a while, man. Sorry. Not much I can do about it. So. I didn't even find one. I checked like 8 possible spawns and they all were normal chests or gold chests. Tough luck. I should have known there wouldn't be a chest in there. I had a feeling. But I checked anyway. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, we got good RNG. Alright, that's one. Okay. We can do it this time. We just need to not die on the way to finding the second one. Oh my god. Okay. Now we need one more and we're done. I don't even care about the loot. Damn. Dang. All right. Let's go down the list. I don't like that there's... Oh, I don't like that this has already been traveled. Be tragic to die here. Is that a lion's head? I can't tell. Nope. It is not. There's a quarter-staff barb in my game. That's so funny. Died to Juice Teamers and Goblin Caves. I died to Teamers yesterday off stream, if it makes you feel better. I was very sad. Another golden chest, damn it. Okay. That is a reinforced chest. I think one can spawn down here. Oh, there it is. Okay. We need to lure this away. Okay. We need to lock the champion away. Actually, we could loop. Okay, I got it. We're just gonna loop around. And I don't think we even have to survive. I think it's literally just... Okay, kill these real quick. Oh god, please. Okay, we're done. Okay. Quest is done. I think I can save quit now, right? I think I can leave. Yep, we're good. We're done. All right, that's one. Yeah, if you guys are not aware, you need to do these quests as well if you want to get your gear back from the dungeon recovery. So you're kind of forced into doing this quest line. Giant centipedes, explore pit hall. Okay. See, I can actually do that while just playing the game normally. It was just the chest was like a weird one. Puts us at 100. I don't know like the math on it. I'm hoping that makes it so we get more total of our gear back when we die now. Hoping so at least. Oh, it's a guaranteed gold chest? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there were any guaranteed chests. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. The final reward? Oh, it has nothing to do with the reward. I don't care what loot reward there is. The Goblin Merchant is what allows you to get your dungeon recovery items back. So you need to do it for PvP, like and for PvE purposes. So if you die to PvE, you'll get more of your gear back if you have this affinity up. I don't know the math on it from Iron Mace's side, so I'm sure it's something really funny and weird. But apparently it's supposed to increase the chance you get your stuff back. So, you know, it's worth doing, especially as I'm bossing. If I die while bossing, maybe I'll get some extra stuff back. It's worth it, I think. All right, well, I actually need to go, fellas. So thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed the gameplay today. We managed to successfully kill the Colossus boss, which is very exciting. Still think it's overtuned for the third phase. Seems like a lot of RNG, which is kind of unfun, but what are you gonna do? We'll see if they end up tuning that or not. If you guys are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD, so thanks. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. So thank you all for stopping by. Have a good night. See ya.